Right, says we are live. Codes in the building. Codes in the building. Codes in the building. Hey. Right, good to see you, peeps. Right, hold on a minute. I press like. I've got to mute this over here. What is it? Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Damn, I've got a really. This mic seems really like good. How comes? What's happened? Yeah. Damn. Right, just sorting myself out over here. Hold on a minute. So, hey, Backwoods. Backwoods is in the building. Hey, bro. First one in. Goes in the building. What's happening? Are you working? Have you finished already? No, what's the time? No, yeah, you probably like got a few hours left. AK Wonder, good to see ya. Welcome in. Goes in the building. What we got in store today? You know what? It's the last day of November, so next month is a universal month, 8. We love the 8. So we're in a year 5, but the month will be an 8 for December. So, me like it. Yeah. Is my mic like proper good now or something? Because it really, I can hear everything. Or is my hearing got better? Something's happened. It's really loud. Like, it really seems sensitive. Like, what is it? Is it these lights I got? Oh, over there. What lights? Get used to this one day, won't I? Shall I leave my camera on? Yeah. What? I'll play a bit of tongue drum for a minute. I'm going to get warmed up. Then I can drop you some numbers if you want them. I can tell you about. I can like decode you if you want. Throw the warm up, right? Oh, there's a Tombs patch. Oh, I was thinking about you. You're so lovely. Oh, Tombs patch. So good to see you. Right, you're just in time then for the tongue drum. I'm gonna have a little one, right? I am stuck on this sort of like little tune I've got going on. I'm loving it. Hey, Mr. Hugh, good to see you. Mr. Hugh's in the building. A Tombs patch is in the building. Right, hold on. Right, let's have a go. Seeing that this mic is proper like sensitive as well, so I'll start off like that. Much love, peeps. Always get a rush from that. It always works. I'd so recommend getting one, innit? If you ain't got one, right? Like for me, I'm feeling the DNA, and we're all attuned to nature. So music either expands yourself, or otherwise it can do the opposite, can't it? You can control peeps with music, or you can inspire peeps with music. This mic seems sensitive. Yeah. You have a great day, K Wonder, Arlene. Hey, my best Scorpio. How you doing today? Hope you're having a happy. It's Tuesday, isn't it? Yeah, Tuesday. Oh, you like that Atoms patch? Yeah, I just thought it's like Atoms patch, but I say Atoms patch, because I say like an atom. Like, you know, we're in an atom. So we're in a 666. So that's all good. There's Andrea. Hey, Andrea Cole. Good to see you. Yeah, Andrea. Not sure I know your life path number. I could decode you if you want. So we're in at 8. Yeah, Tombs patch. What's your Yeah, I miss you too, a Tombs patch. Anything I can do for you, honestly. If you want to meet up, right, and have a chat anytime, let me know, right? Let me know. And I'll send you a StreamYard link and we can have a private chat. Obviously, not on here, like, it's for everyone else. Buried your brother. Oh my days, Carl. Oh, Tombs patch. What's going on? Carl. When was Thanksgiving? When was that? Friday or Thursday? I'm not sure. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, you're having a right test of your heart. Yeah, come in freeze. Damn. I've only got 2 peeps in my reality anyway. My son and daughter. That's it. I ain't got no one else. Damn. Hey, Jamie. Good to see you, Jamie. Yeah, I know this is like, it is cruel, isn't it? Like, it's kind of like a sad life, right? And there's a lot of like cruel stuff happens to us. So we wonder, like, what is it all about? And their boyfriend, what can live without her, isn't it? On arts. Does that mean you're the third code? No, I think she's had 3. I don't mind going, actually. I'll go tonight in my sleep. That'd be good. That's the easy way, isn't it? Easy sleep. But yeah, I'm ready. Now within 2 months. All I could, if I was in your reality, a Tombs patch, right? Or if I was in America, even, I would travel across the country, right? All I could really do is hug you, but that's what I would do. I can be an ear to anything you want to say. Like, I'll hear it. I'll be listening. I won't only be hearing. I'll be actually listening. And you said third, but I am in life path number 3 though. So like life path 3s have got that energy where they want to help others and be there for others, and like, you know, I think that's why peeps don't mind being around me if they are, because I've only got positive energy. I don't do negative. I can't be bothered with that. I can't. Yeah. I'm in a bit of a situation myself, but you know, I ain't gonna let it get me down. I can't. But I'm not saying this aimed at anyone though. Yeah, don't take it like I'm saying it to anyone, because like what a Tombs patch is dealing with, that's heart, that's sort of like trauma, that's emotion, that's so different to circumstances. You know, say things are going on in your life, it's just going on in your life, you've got to deal with it. But if you're losing things, then that's, you know, that's emotional, that's heart, you know, that's blood, that's family, that's love. So that's a harder one to deal with. Hopefully that if you're believing, like, or knowing, or whatever you want to call it, if you feel there's another side to this ain't it. We ain't just here for this. There's something else, and that's something else I want to explore that when we check out of here. Because I feel we do. We explore other things, or we come back and have another go till we've done our cycle here. And that's like a number 8, that cycle, which I was going to talk about next month as being a number 8 month. So that's infinity number 8, the ethereal realm, pineal gland. So third eye, you could theoretically have visions and dreams in that space of anything you can imagine, put it that way, because that's the time to do it, would be on this sort of universal month, or even on that day, even on a number 8 day, which will be the 9th, the 18th, and the 27th. Them 3 days in particular, they'll be more heightened for that. And it's on a completion number as well, so that's quite fitting, really. What does that mean? What is a life path number? Right, your life path number is your date of birth, right? If you give me your date of birth, if you didn't mind sharing it, I can calculate your number by adding all of them up, or doing it in a trinity, as doing the day, month, and year. That's the way I do it. Then I will find you a big number, could be 18. So that would be 1 plus 8 would be a 9. So you'd be a life path, say number 9. Then I can tell you about what number 9s are. And then you see if it resonates. And it probably will resonate. So you're getting an idea about what you should do in your life, because you've got another 6 numbers I can find from your date of birth as well. So I can decode you a bit more. All right, yeah, look, 9, 10, 19, 26. That's an 8. 8, 8, 9, 8, 16, 25. Oh, you're a life path 7. Right, that's what you are. Very spiritual person. So that's a spiritual number 7, and you like completion. So they come in sets of 7s, obviously, like, but you do like to complete it. If you're gonna go into something, you want like perfection, rather. That's it. Like, you want a good job. That's what number 7s are about. And 7s are deep. They're like deep thinkers. And also, it's the throat chakra. So expressing yourself, you're either going to be quiet, I feel like, normally. These are in my experiences of number 7s. What else is 7? You know what? 7s are my hardest peeps to decode, funny enough. It's the hardest number. Hey, Dr. E. But you've got a number 8 there, so you've got the abundance of the number 8 to give you the energy to bring out the 7, you know, the voice. Yeah, see, yeah. And that's a better word for it. Yeah, I'd say sevens are quite introverts because they're quite spiritual minded. So you go deep, and then you reveal it. If you feel it, you got the whole set, the perfection of it. You ain't gonna speak up until you feel you know it. Maybe so. That's the throat chakra bit of coming into your knowing to say it, or you'll just stay quiet. Yeah, I can see that. I had to break a code today, a Scorpio. Hey, Michael Stephen, how you doing? I'm sort of here. Yeah, hang around there. Tom's page. All I see is good. Got of the will for balance. You know that's like the 8. So it's a month where you've got a foot in each, foot in the material and a foot in the ethereal. So that's how we create good balance. Yeah, also Andrea, what you've got, so you was born on a day, right? So you look at these numbers now. So you've got a day 9 or 9-8. So that might be the month. You might do month day. I reckon you do. I think you're in America, so you're probably born on the 9th month, but it doesn't matter. So you've got a 9, an 8, and an 8 for your year. So that's 3 more numbers you've got there. So the 8 is for abundance, alternating energy, CEO, leader. So you've got a bit of that in you with completion number 9. So that helps you number 7 get it done. 9-8 September. Right. So there's them numbers. Then you can add to find what you're doing this year. So the 9 and the 8, you'd add that to 2021. Right? So that would give you an actual 22 for. So you're in this year, right? You're looking for some stability this year. You've been planning, looking for stability, things like that. And you've gone deep in your mind because the 22 is for the mind. So that's what I feel you've been doing this year. There's been a lot of change, but you're trying to change it to create some stability in your life, some foundation. That's what you've done this year. Because next year, you're going into a year of change. So you will be changing a lot next year. First, maybe you're preparing for a move next year or something next year, and that's going to come from your heart space because it's going to be a universal year 6. And you're in a year 5 of change. So you'll have some change next year. Yeah. Or be versatile, a lot of versatility or adaptability. Hey, there's Trace B's in the building. Oh, you're the same day and month as Trace. Wow. That's for Trace and Alden. You'll be going into the same year as Andrea then, Trace. Yeah, so you've been planning this year then, laying a few foundations, ready for any change, what's going to come on, or what we might have to adapt a little bit next year. But it'll be from your heart space, so you'll adapt from a good space. So it's not like, or it might pull on your heartstrings. Yeah, but look up your life path number, Andrea. Like you can find a video on YouTube, Life Path 7. They give you a better rundown than me probably. But I can tell you other stuff about it, like for instance the Hermetic principle as well. Because in Hermetics you've got the vibration. That's the principle for that number 7 is the vibration. So maybe good with words then, because I see that as 369 as numbers are the energy, the patterns are the frequency, and the vibration is the word. Yes, we do trace, don't we? We do think of a tombs patch, and even more now. Dude, I was thinking of you today. I ain't gonna lie. I can't lie up here, so I've got to tell the truth. Like, damn, I shouldn't, but I've got to, You know, I've shed a tear for you. I can't help it. I have. I think of you. I've shed tears and that. You know, I feel for you. I really do, and I send my heart to you. You know, because I don't know. I can't. I don't even want to put myself there. Do you know what I mean? What you're feeling. So my heart goes out to you. And any protection I've got around me, I want around you. I don't want no one taking advantage of you or anything. As long as you're okay, Atoms Patch, then I'm going to be happy. Yeah. You ain't going to be right. Of course, your world's like you're rocking. You're in, you know. If you're here and you can talk to peeps, that's great because you're not, you know, right secluded then, you know. Let it out, say whatever. We're here for you. Huh? Yeah, definitely. I know you got some peeps, are. There's a lot of good ladies in there. Yeah, you should do that, Andrew. Oh, we've got 12 peeps in the building. Much love, everyone. I'm happy that peeps come out, you know, come have a chat or whatever. Listen to code. You've got anything you want to ask? I try and, you know, say it or whatever. Talk amongst yourselves. There's no rules here, really. Just in it. Just I don't like negativity. So if we ain't doing that, we're all happy, aren't we? When I say negativity, I just mean like the doom and gloom. You know, if you talk about the world, what's going on, you're like, well, we already know, so we don't have to talk about it, do we? Like, like what we gonna do about it, innit? What are you gonna do for self so you're not affected by whatever? Yeah, I feel that. There ain't no words. There ain't. Words don't cut it. Well, they do cut. Yeah, words do cut, but not that. Yeah. Yeah, nothing like someone can say time is a great healer. Well, that ain't helping me out, you know, things like that, I bet, innit? Like, I know you must be asking, like, why, innit? It's that why question, like, I ask why I'm here a lot, let alone anything happening. Like, what are we doing? Like, that's what I think. What am I doing? What are we doing? What are we actually doing? I don't mind doing something. I need something to happen where a bit of adventure or something. Hey Mick, still waters as above, so below. Yeah, as above and so below. I love that saying. Ha! You know what? I can't believe that. Yeah, Andrea, that came to me yesterday. Yep. I went, what is that? And then I went on YouTube, boom, there's a video right there. Right? I watched about 10 seconds of it. I see David Bowie there, and I was like, no way, let's go and check this out. Check Wikipedia out, boom. Right, I'm on it. Then there's Bex from Oz Goes Live with that title, with the name in the title. And I'm like, what? That name again? Looked at her live stream, she's saying the same stuff. So I'm seeing moronic straight away. Yeah, that's the first thing I see. And then I'm seeing chromosomes, I'm seeing everything in it. So I know what it's about anyway. It just confirmed it. Yeah, you see it. See it in there hiding that comment. Yeah, be careful, be careful. You know it, Andrea. It is to do with that. I know because I can't speak because I get shut down. I'm getting targeted over it. I'm pretty sure of it. It's to do with that. I know it 100%. But it's not how the fear stories they're putting about. Nah, way off. If I had a word with anyone privately, you'll be like, oh, yeah, because I'll step back and I went beyond and look from there. Then you'll see a whole new, beautiful, different picture going on. Yeah. And I ain't signed up for it. So, happy days. Don't sign up for it. I ain't going quantum. I haven't signed up for quantum. I'm not going quantum. Mm-mm. You know what happens, that PSYOP guy, he was letting you join that. What you doing when you join that? You're in line. You're in line for what? Yeah. People following that person just didn't care. Just didn't care. Just didn't. You know what? We can upgrade our own DNA. We don't need help from anyone, right? And when you've got your alternating current open, it can't be touched. Trust. And we know this from our Kundalini. When we have our Kundalini, we know when we've had a Kundalini. I know I've had a Kundalini. So I know I'm opened up. My chakras are open. I know that. So I'm feeling it. And I know as well that on the subatomic, so we're talking subatomic, it's sort of in that word, right? On that level, you can find dodecahedrons and they upgrade your DNA. Because they're not housed with anything, they've got no information in it. So it's pure energy. What energy? Well, I'm feeling like God energy. That 1.618, that sign in nature it's been waving at me since I got into the numbers. Since Tesla told me about the 369, I see the 1.618 and then I went, I'll get it. Well, I'll get what I need to get. In my world, yeah. Yeah. It is that. I know it is. Test it out on your phone. Phone's the Matrix, isn't it? That's Matrix 2. When you go Q. That's it. I know it. And you need to serve this around with something, don't you? Who's the servers? Nah. Okay. Because we serve the universe. The universe, the first verse is to serve. It's in the word. You and I serve the universe. So we're doing that. The others are getting hijacked. I can't say that word you said with a H word. Every time I say it, it don't go in, and I can't say secretion. I can say that, but take the ION off of it. See what word you've got left with. That's why it's one of them. That secretion is that. Don't you know about it? And the secretion, the sacred secretion, is your Kundalini, so you can open up your chakras, allow your DNA to upgrade. Maybe with Dodex, who knows? Instead of being graded with this thing going around. I don't that grade, thank you. I'll do my own. I'll do it all pure. I don't need no help. Nature, natural nurture. Heart, ether, earth, 369. $1.618. It's the golden ratio. We can prove all that. What's that? Yeah, like the Tesseract. It is 12 sides. Exactly. That's what a dodecahedron is. 12 sides, right? It's got 2 pairs. There's 6 of each. So imagine 6 of each, 6 threes and 6 sixes, if you like. You could do it like that as 369. So the 3 and 6 are pulsating. Perfect balance. Perfect balance. And it's the only shape what you can collapse in on itself so it go flat. And then it'll open back up again like a heartbeat, like a pulse. Like what they call reset or the end times. No, but you know what I mean though? It can cause the spark of life to open it up. You know, how we got here. It was a spark of life, the arc, the spark in the arc went in 2 by 2. They're the two energies we just spoke about, the red and the blue, the 3 and the 6. They went 2 by 2. Om and Ra, Om and Ra. So Om is the blue, Ra is the red. They went in 2 by 2. Om and Ra. La 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 la. See, they've been singing about it for you. And the Noah is me and you. We're the Noah of this. That's why we've got our ark. Didn't know it. You know it. Hey, Singe, man. Hey, yeah. Yeah, we're the warriors. We're warriors on the ethereal plane. We had to be a warrior on there to enter this place. Because that ethereal realm's been hijacked. So, you know, we're in 3 and 4D, yes? So when we dream, we go into 4D, yes? Right? Vivid dreams, out-of-body experiences, they're all in 4D, right? And we're going to transition to 5D. So normally we get help through the 4D experience into the 5D. But it feels like something's not playing ball in the 4D. It's like something's going on in that realm, where it's making it harder to transition. That's what I feel. Whether it's true or not, I don't know. So when people say there's a war in the heavens or whatever, I'm feeling something's going on. Yeah, but it's in the 4D realm. Because you could hypothesize that if you're in 4D, right, and you're going to help the 3D peeps transition over to 5D, but you can't go anywhere, you're stuck in 4D, right? So you might say, nah, I'm not going to help them transition, I'm going to leave them in 3D. So that's when all that other narrative comes in about dark energy and all this negatives. Maybe that is that, where they're not helping you over. So I'm not seeking help, I'm going to do it by myself. And don't go to no light, right? The light will absorb you. You don't have to go anywhere. That's what I know. That's my knowing. That's my single knowing. I ain't going into no light. It's going to have to encompass me because I'm not going in it. I ain't coming back here. The stillness is dark. Stillness is like that. When I go in the stillness, there's nothing there. There's no light. But it's alright there. It's nice, isn't it? I like it. You're away from this realm. It's great. And then you come back and go, oh yeah, I'm here, aren't I? What? Batman? Yeah. I can't see him. Batman, how you doing? Yeah. Hey, Rebecca, the Star Monkey. Hey, much love. Oh, from Ohio. Who do I know from Ohio? Is it Ali Berry's in Ohio, isn't she? Yeah, Ohio. Yeah, I like that name, Rebecca. I've got a cousin named Rebecca. I haven't seen her for about 20 years, but man, let me scroll up. I can't see Matt Man. Yeah. Oh, your ears ring all the time, Andrew. Yeah, mine used to do that a lot. You know what? Yeah, men behaving badly. Yeah. Yeah, that's funny. Didn't say much, but I finally got where your voice sounds familiar. I want to share. Oh, yeah. Which one though? Might have been Neil Morrissey. What, the one with the dark hair, or the other geezer? Probably the one with the dark hair. Yeah, do I look like him? Yeah. Yeah, I used to like that. Yeah, thanks for that. Thanks, Rebecca. Frequency. Yeah, you know when my ear rings right in the right hand side, if you're saying something like some truth, and then I get So then I know, don't say no more, so I have to stop. I don't know if you get that in the right ear, really loud, high pitched. Oh, there's Heidi. How you doing, Heidi? Oh, I've been missing you. I mean, I've been out of the game myself, I ain't gonna lie. Because my energy was like, when I went live last time, I can't believe I did really. I was all over the place. But I've been soul searching because I'm gonna go into a year 9, so I'm getting there. Yes, the dark hair one. Oh yeah, Neil Morrissey, isn't it? Yeah, thanks. Yeah, love that. I like a laugh. I like a giggle. But today is the biggest day of my life. Yeah. What? Oh, it might. I might know why then. What? The last day was yesterday or something? When you whatever. When you said you weren't going to do what you was going to do anymore. I don't know whether I can share it. But you know. Oh, it was 444. Yeah. I love that. Triple number system is always 369. Always. So whenever you're seeing triple numbers, you know you're in the 369. And that one's located to the 3. So 3 fours is 12, which is the 3. So that's the energy. But also the 4 is intuition. So you've got the intuition, 2 fours to get the 8. So then you've got your pineal. So you're going to get intuition and you're about to see what it looks like. So you know what I mean? And then you've got the energy to see it through. So yes, I love the 444. See the 1, 4, and 7. That's the 3. The number 3 code is 1, 4, and 7, and number 3 is female, right? But 1, 4, and 7 are male. Funny that, isn't it? And same with the 6. The 6 is male, but it's encoded with the 2, 5, and 8, and them 3 numbers are female. So there we go. I feel maybe the 3, 6, and 9 are all hermaphrodite. I know 9 is, but maybe 3 and 6 are sort of, you know what I mean? They're close. Yeah, so freeing, yes. Yes, Heidi. I feel your excitement there. Go girl, you've got this. I've seen you like over the years. We've known each other. Yeah, you've got it. I know you and you know where you should be and what you should be doing. So that's the main thing, isn't it? Because you only kick yourself if you're going to listen to someone else when inside this you're scratching your head still saying, I don't know. I'll give it a go. But really shouldn't have, innit? If it resonates, go with it. Hey, Akasha 7117. Oh, 7, 14, 16. That's still 7. Huh. Why 7117? When's it get gas? It's 333 a gallon. Oh wow, 888. Flower life. See, you're flat. Yeah, you're like a flower. You're flowering. That's what he's saying to me. So the 333 is the design. So the designers are the number 9. So they designed everything, right? But they needed something to make it organic. That's where you come in. See, organic. Damn. So that's the 1.618. So 3/8, that's how you do it, because you need the flower of life to grow the 1.618 to encompass the whole circle. So you need 3/8 to do that. And 3/8 adds a 24, which is a 6. So it comes out from the number 6, which is the heart, which is at the center. So that's where the 1.618 comes out from, the center. That's the only thing that can get to the outside of the circle, and from the outside of the circle into the center. There's nothing else you can do it with. I can't. If you get any shape you want, you can do it from the center to the outside, but you can't go from the outside in with shapes. You can only do polygons, but they don't go all the way to the center. It's impossible. So the only way you can do it is with a spiral. Fibonacci spiral, or the golden ratio, which is 1.618. It's the same. That's how we get our flow. So we know we're in a flow state, you know. Got a step code. Teams page. Much love, always. Email me if you need to talk. I'm gonna email you anyway. I'm gonna email you anyway. I'm gonna do that. Yeah. See, I follow the numbers, so whatever you personally anybody follows, right? Hopefully, the synchronicities then will present themselves to you in a way which you know them. Could be through animals, words, numbers, guided to a video, going to nature and getting your answers there. You may dream them, you know, you may set them intentions. Like females got a lot of dream space and like visions. They're like the oracle. So December will be a great month for the ladies, for sure. It's a feminine number. It's the number of life. It's infinity when you turn it on its side. So that's where you go into the astral realm or ethereal realm. So maybe there you can create from that space, because it's like a creative 8 is like 2 3s pushed together, and the 3 we create with. So imagine an 8. Like, so we can alternate that from the ethereal to the material. So I'm going to be trying to put some of this practice in myself. Get my ethereal thoughts into the material. Let it, you know, let it happen. He's trying to type Fibonacci. Hey, hello, Akasha. Akasha. Say hey to Akasha in the building. Where you from, Akasha? Oh, yeah, that's what I could do. That's what I thought about today. Right. So I have one. You know what? I haven't grabbed one of my Mayan cards right at the time, like. So I thought I might have one, like. So I waited, like. So maybe I could do it now. I knew you would know. I just sent this file, yeah. Yeah. Wow, from Sweden. Oh, that's lovely. I know one YouTuber from Sweden. Lana, someone. Is it Lana Blakely? You don't know her. You ain't gonna know her, I know. But yeah, it looks a nice place, Sweden. Oh, wow. It's great, isn't it? All the way from Sweden. I've got hyper focus to tell Cope the news. Oh, that's right. Oh, yeah. Yeah, she said hello to her. Wow. Yeah, how did you find the channel then, Akasha? I wonder how you found 1111 code. You might go to other chats. I don't know. Yeah. And what you into? Right, I'm going to shuffle these Mayan cards up. I do like the Mayans, by the way. And they left. They got out of here. How'd they do it? Right, I'm going to shuffle these up. I haven't pulled one of these for time, so this is for the whole of December. This is for the whole month of December. So this may resonate to someone else. Might go, yeah, this bit for me and all. Can't just be for me. Hey, Mary. Mary Wings is in the building. Yeah, Mary's a winner. That's what we want. We had loads of Marys. A Mary in every town. We'd be all winners then. Right. Let's see what we got. It's coming. This might be for Andrea. No, we're still there, Andrea. Oh. This was popping up. You know what? I'm gonna take it. Yeah, I'm gonna take it. All right. Let's all look at it together. What we got? What do we got? Who's that? Is that Ben? Oh, Can or can't? Can? Yeah, can. Anyone can? Can. Can't. I've had this before, a long while back though. Long while back. Because look, it looks like two things coming together like that, you know, to make the you. So that's like you, innit? Oh, I wonder what Khan is saying. So Khan's got a message for us. What's he saying? Oh, I've got a card there. Oh, right. Is that my last one I've done? Right. Hold on. Khan. Let's look for Khan. Referring to the book. Right. So 173. Pronunciation. Right. Sweden. Where are you? Oh, yeah, I'm in the UK. England. England. Right. So it says, the qualities for Khan is seed. Seed in manifestation. So that's on number 8 month. So this is good. So it's germination. Right. So we're putting the seeds in. Yeah. Fertile ground. Creation. And gestation. Pertaining of the light. Opening possibility. Erupting confidence. Initiating creative ideas. Oh, that so resonates with the month as well. So that energy is great. So Khan's here to help. If anyone or can. Khan or can? What would you say? How would you say it? Oh, you can't even tell me. Right. 1 for can or 2 for Khan. So what do you reckon? 1 for can, 2 for Khan. Right. Khan. I'm saying Khan, innit? Right. Is the ordered pattern of growth. You and your life are the fertile soil. Oh, we're the soil. And the mystery blooms within through the power of your intention and seed thoughts. Yeah, we know this. Yeah. Just as a seed contains the hologram of its completion, the process of manifestation follows a natural order. In this gestation process, your intention is quickened by spirit, the charged seed. Your true desire or vision becomes the focus for germination. Oh, wow. Now it is time to act on your inspiration. Yeah, I need to act more, innit? Stop daydreaming. God, this is, yeah, I've got to stop daydreaming. And begin to initiate your creative seed ideas. Yeah, I've got to do that, innit? I know I've got to complete that because I'm in that 9. So, I've got a number graphed, watch, I've got in my brain or in my head, in my mind. So I want to get it on paper and do my own. So I can follow my own one to see if it's how good it is. And if it's good, then I'll do all yours. I'll do anyone's then at their request. That'd be good, wouldn't it? Right, what else it say? What needs opening? What needs opening? That will support receptivity and assist the germination of your seed. Right. Yeah, that's what I always feel. You've got to surround yourself with the same vibration, innit? Yeah. Right. Envision the seed receiving the invitation to grow in the openness of your world. I never thought of that. So envision the seed, so I can picture a seed receiving the invitation. Right, you're allowed to grow. Don't go, thank you. Right. What? Viscerally feel the possibility of your heart's dream emerging. I do. I think, imagine that. It'd be so great. I'll be like, I'll be, I'll be my best version. Yeah, that's what I'll be. Right, anyway, right, your true desires and dreams contain an innate intelligence that can break through even, the rigidity of fixed expectations. Yeah, so no, don't believe in it. I'm gonna win. Innit? We're gonna win, Mary. Planting a new seed, even in the hard soil of old belief systems, can bring unsuspected magic and growth. Unexpected, yeah, even in that. Wow. Be willing to break open the constraining shells. Oh, yeah, that's a good thing, yeah. Because if you feel that, that's so true. Yeah. Yeah, do you feel that? So, yeah, don't put, I think I might do that, innit? Because like that there, they said, don't put a seed in a ground what you feel is all mucky and dirty and it ain't going to grow. Because that don't exist. But we're making it exist if we think that. So this is what this is telling me right there. So we are in control of our own reality. You know, we just got to get that knowing, that feeling. It's about that, isn't it? Then we can do it. Call forth your creative involvement with life. This involvement frees and awakens the powerful energy of life force. Of your life force, yeah. Shifting your perceptions and experiences. Categorizing the manifestation of your dreams. Catalyzing. Well, it's like a catalyst, isn't it? Really. Participate spontaneous in your growth. Offer your dream to the universe in the ordered patterning of light. Align with your heart's greatest purpose in gratitude and surrender and release the seed to the benefit of your growth and its own pattern of perfection. Yeah, so let it germinate and gestate how it should be. Wow, that was all about manifesting, trying to help us manifest. That's what that card was doing. It's quite fitting, really, when it's like a number 8 month. And number 8 is the best number to manifest with. Like, if you want to look at all the numbers. So that's what can or can say. Anyone can, can't can. So I'm going to call it can and can, because anyone can can. Right. With, because I like just, I've got to throw one of these in. Because I do love my little Mayan deck. This little Mayan pack, I love it. I mean, not Mayan, sorry, Lemuria. Lemuria, here you come. Here she comes. Because these are beautiful little cards, these ones. Little Lemurian cards. Because this is like ethereal knowledge. This is for you. There's no book. There's no read up. It's all intuition with these ones. Let's go with calm. So we're manifesting on month 8. Year 5 for change. Yeah, I've seen some changes here. How's it going to finish out? Eh? This is for the whole month, this one. The whole month. So what are you going to guide us with this manifesting? Eh? So run the Murray and I'll go and meditate on this. Okay, there she is coming. Let's come down there. Oh, there you are. There she is. What is that? Awakened awareness. Oh, you can't make this up. Oh, look, what number is it? 17. So that adds to an 8. Oh, that's loving it. Look, there's your eye, third eye, pineal within. Yeah, that looks like the astral realm as well, doesn't it? What other colours are on that? So there's a lot of blue there. It's almost like a rose as well. Yeah, we know a rose is just passed as well. There's been a few passings, isn't there? So awakened awareness. So yeah, on how to do. Yeah. So maybe we're gonna get some heightened awareness of something this month. Going by this guide, Lemuria. Not sure if everyone's familiar with Lemuria. That's where I came from. I've been there. Lemuria. Right. Right, let's turn that off. Might need a drink. By the way, you may not look like Neil. You're much better looking. Yes, thank you. I'll take that. It's 642 degrees. Yeah, don't put numbers in there. Yeah, can too. Oh, I said can or can't. I forgot what order I put it in there. Yeah, them cards are really good actually. Because I'm about energy and I read energy always like, nah, that's my thing. That's what I've got to do for self. And I feel then we use whatever we use in this reality as a medium to work with the energy and the good energy, because that energy has no condition on it. It's very light, subtle. It's not rah rah rah. It's not even It's not and rah. It's not red or blue. It just feels different. And my tongue drum is attuned to it, sure of it. Mary. Yeah, so we got someone from Sweden. Yay. Oh yeah, where's oh yeah, and Rebecca's in Ohio. Yeah, Southern California. California IA. Yeah, I named it to be continued. Yeah, Mary, innit? I'm on a testing time myself. I really am. And I'm quite happy really. There's a lot of adversity, but I'm sort of smiling through it because I'm going into a completion year, so I'm going to complete out on stuff I've been trying to probably do for the last 6 years. You know, since 2015, really getting into all this knowledge and like conspiracies, done all that, and then got into enlightenment. Now I'm like going beyond. And then I've needed to decode something, what I've had in my brain all my life, or in my mind or whatever. So I'm nearly there where I want to be. So this will be a good year. So I'm quite happy. Then I can go Zen code. Yes. I'm going for Zen. Whether I make it, I reckon I might get to about the age of 55 time I hit Zen. But I'm going for it. I'm 50. 5 years. Then I could just say something, right? And then you won't know. Like, I just be like one light tone. Like, I could just be no laughing. No. No, I will laugh. But you know what I mean? Like, see if you can keep that straight one, like, it's like you took a breath and then you talk. It's so much different. It's like you're in that mode. Right, so I might make a drink. In the meanwhile, I've got a song I can put on. Oh, we could play that one. Meep Stars. Do you want to hear it? 11 in the chat, yeah. We love 11. That's a spiritual number. Oh, I'm glad you said that. Thank you, Akasha. Right, so, you know the 21st of the 12th. So we know that's a great, like, solstice, don't we? The sun goes away. And then it, like, will it return or not? So that's what we celebrate on the 25th. Yes, the sun's back. Right? But anyway, the 21st to the 12th, 3, see it there? Look, 21 is a 3, 12 is a 3. Add it to the 5, so now you've got 11. So that's such a spiritual day. A universal day 11 will be on the 21st to the 12th. Very spiritual time. Just thought I'd share that. Because you put the 11 in there. Yeah, Zen state. Yeah, I could probably get there with the mind, but you know when you can, sorry, not the mind, in the heart. You know what I mean? You get that bliss state. That's like a Zen state in the heart. But in the mind, wow, that's gonna be hard to like calm that down. Like, I'm going for it. I know it, because you know what gets in the way is sleep. That gets in the way of your Zen. Anyway, I know this because like 28 days, we know there's a cycle going on here. All nature goes to it, you know, and we're more attuned to nature than anything. So we've got a biological clock of our own, which we're not in sync with half of the time because we're getting pulled out of it because of this, you know, we've got to do things we don't choose to do then. But so let's just say you could choose all what you do. So therefore, then you would be able to get into your natural cycle like that. So then Zen state can come on. I don't think you can do it, right? That's me personally. Yeah, the 12-12 coming up. Yeah, I was meditating on that. My TikTok 12-12, Mayan, the portal. It's a 3-3. But it just makes me go to next year. It's the one that's grabbing me is February 22nd. We've got 6 twos there. So that's my Dodec. That's my Dodecaration. Ah, mate. I'm not going to be seen on that day. I'm going to meditate the whole day away. I'm not going to be in this realm. Can't be on that day. Might better get out of here. There might be a gateway out. That's a massive, like, dream or whatever. But, 222. Wow, vortex is open. Isn't it? 222, yeah. Because you can't get a 22 anymore. Like no last century you could get a 22 with the year. You can't do it no more. The last one was 2020. If you're gonna have that as a 22, you could argue you could have that as a 22. But you can't get it no more. You can't get a 22 by the year. So the 222, and that's can't get that again after next year. So I'm big on the numbers. Hey Scully, how you doing? Good to see you, Scully. I answer over it, but no one hear me, only my cats. Yeah, I talk to my cats though as well. I tell them, innit? And they know, they see the orbs flying about as well, because I see it when they're looking. I'm like, yeah, I might do a bit of filming. Then you can catch orbs, they know they're there. Yeah, they've got a pineal gland, haven't they? So cats can definitely see. Yeah, nice one, Scully. You dropped that message and I thought of you, and I always think sacred geometry. Every time I think of Scully. 369, I thought he knows all this. He's upgrading his DNA. Because that's just knowing his information. So we're informing ourselves. So happy days. Yeah. A lone wolf. Do you go, oh? I'm a lone wolf, but I've got my son here. I did have my daughter here till about 2 weeks ago. So I've got, she's moved out. So I've got to get used to just me and my son. My son's 22. Yeah. Otherwise, I've got my two cats. So I'm the same Kashar. Kashar. From Sweden. Oh, yeah, I did say, yeah, where did you see us from? Oh, yeah, sorry, I ain't. Let me scroll up. Did you answer that? Oh, so probably said that ages ago. Mm. Mm. Oh, you're from Sweden. I don't remember, but I know I looked at your videos before. Oh, right. Oh, cool. What are you into then, Akasha? Yeah, it's like Akashic Records. Oh, is that why you're Akasha? I'll get it now. Oh, right. The Akashic Records. Blimey, I haven't said that word for a long time. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I loved all that. Yes, they do. They hear your thoughts too. Sometimes I call their name. Yes. Yes. No, it's not weird. I'll do that. They're in another garden. There's another cat who lives a few doors away, Akasha, right? And he likes these certain cat treats, like these sticks. He won't eat no meat, no biscuit, nothing. Tried him with everything. Don't want to eat anything. But these treats, I call them. So when I've got them, I call him in my head. I ain't gonna run outside calling him. So I call him in my head and he comes. He comes. He definitely comes. I even proved it once to my two kids. Like, this was a couple of years ago. I went, watch this, I'm gonna get all the cats in. And they were, wow, we watch. And I done it in my head, and then next minute there's other cats turning up in the garden that we ain't seen before. And I was a bit surprised. I went, I haven't really called a lot this time. I was trying to call in the ones I know. Oh, funny. But yeah, they know. And I think of it up here, you know what I mean? He's laying on the bed. And even you thinking of it going, right, if I go downstairs, he's definitely going to want feeding. He's going to want some food. He's going to follow me. And then because I'm thinking it, I can see him twitching around. Already, I ain't even moved. And I'm like, he's picked up on that I'm talking about food, about him. Because you say his name in your head like Rock or something. So yeah, they know. Oh, you have two kids here, but they're asleep. Oh, Akasha means what? Ether. Yeah, I'll say AE, THER, ether. Yeah, I think ether. Like the ether energy, innit? Like, yeah. Is that your name then? Like, actual name? If it is, that's amazing to have that name when, like, being your age or whatever. Couple of kitty witties. Oh, yeah, I had your year, didn't I? What was it? I know your age. See, I never really take it in, like, people's years, like, because I just do the numbers. So I'm not really, don't matter anyway. But, yeah, 432 hertz. You know what? Scully, right? You know about the calendar I talk about, 25/9/20, and an astrological age is 2,160 years, right? So that is 5 times 432, and there's 5 platonic shapes, and all resonates at Earth. Just thought I'd share that with you. See if you already knew. You might go, oh, I didn't know that one. Or you might, if you're on that one, then I'm fist pumping you. If you went, I've got it. Your cat's passed out. You've been smoking too much, Michael. Cat's passed out. Nibiru dimension parallel to Royal Field. Yeah, we're Nibiru. That's us. We're that planet, they call it. That's us, Michael. We are the crossing. We are the X because we're at the centre. No planets. Take the T off, it's a plane. They're all planes. Trains and automobiles. Oh, you did not know that. Yeah, that's why I feel if there's an energy change every 432 years on this flat plane, and probably if you scrolled back in history every 432 years, you'll probably link some things up because I had a little peep. And I was like, ooh, a couple of this history, which we know is his or her story. So whoever wrote the story can write history as they feel. So we know it may not be true, but we can still have a little look and get a hypothesis from it, maybe. Everybody in this building now can tell what the future will be. And then we'll all be called prophets like or seers or something like Nostradamus, but we're not that, and nor was he. What he'd done was what we would do, is build it up like a pyramid. You know, you'll look at it how it is today, and then you'll think, I reckon it look like this in a few years. That'd be the next step on the pyramid. Then another few years. Keep doing that, then you'll build it up into a pinnacle where you can't go no further. And then you'll go, that's what it's going to look like in 50 years from now, or 100, or whatever. And you could write about it, and then you'll probably be close to it. Or if you write a bit sketchy, then peeps will make your words fit, and then go, yeah, you know. Because you can't always put it in word, can you? So I don't even know why I've said that now. Oh yeah, he's talking about the history. Oh yeah, his story or her story. That's the real history, isn't it? Your own history. And you ain't gonna know that unless you focus on yourself. The evil twin of mine. Wow, it's 60 in my room. The heat is on. Oh, I'll be melting. Yeah, you and I, our verse, yeah, universe is within. That's the yin and yang. That's the number 8, isn't it? As above, so below. So there's so many like little links we can make ourselves feel like, because we're not taught all this what we're talking about here today, are we? Really, we're not. It's not out there. It's not in the realm. It's not public knowledge. It's not like we're taught it at school or a school club or anything. You know, we've come across all this like it's like, what's going on here? Why ain't this out there? Now we've got to discern everything we ever come across, because we've got nowhere to go, we've got no one to ask, we've got nothing to Google or whatever, we've got nowhere for answers, only ourselves. This is crazy, isn't it? You got to work all this out on your own or whatever. You're like, wow. It's not possible, is it? So we're trailblazing. You know, if there is a new reality to be created, how do you do that? By starting with yourself. So more of us will, in time, so what can happen is in time it could become the collective consciousness, because that's how it works. The majority always wins in this realm. Minority don't get heard. They could be right. There could be 100 people saying one thing, one person saying the other, and they go, he must be wrong, because them 100 can't be wrong. But then 50 years ago, by, and they go, oh, remember that one guy? He was actually right. They'll be like, no way. Go, yes way. See? It's always, so don't disregard anything. And like when it's like the minority, that's where I'd want to look. I want to look where what no one's really saying or whatever, because then there's probably some truth in it. Hey, Kimber. Kimberella's in the building. Kimberella's in the building. Hi. Yeah, nooks and crossies. Yeah, and that's done on a hashtag, isn't it? Know that hashtag where you can write the 9 numbers on it. They do noughts and crosses on that. Well, it's that really. So that just means number, doesn't it? I think. So I don't know all this emoji language, to be fair. You know what? I used to talk in slang. I never wrote all my words in full English because I thought I can't be bothered, right? But now I've got more enlightened. I'm like, no, I've got to write proper. Like, if I'm going to write a word, I've got to write it as it is or change the spelling of it because I don't like it, and then so it resonates. So now I can't do all that abbreviation. And I know I've noticed that with a lot of us, we don't do. We write full words. I like it. It's good. You know what I mean? Yeah. But you've got to work it out. It's another code you've got to break when you're trying to read a sentence. You know, what's that mean? Like, isn't it, Kimber? Yeah, that's right, isn't it? Yeah, I can see Kimber. I can see you in my room. That's so strange. Because I went to Kimber's and I was grey, so I weren't blue. So that was the first thing. I was like, oh, I've gone grey. Well, this don't seem right. Let me see if you can see me. So I went, hey, hello. And then nothing. So I was like, right, let's say hey to, because Michael Stephen was in there. I went, hey, Michael, hey to a couple of others. So I had about 4 comments in a row just to make sure. And then nothing was said to me. So now when you go on your phone, because I was doing that on a laptop, so you go on your phone to have a look in the same chat, and I did, and my name ain't there. So that's why I went in with code like 213, and I could be seen with that one. So maybe you've sorted it out, Kimber. Or I'll have to come in with code 213. We got an extra subscriber now. I've stopped with him. My other version, I could be different then. I go, no, it's code 213. I'm not. It's not 11 old code. Yeah, I could be all different, couldn't I, Ulrich? I could be an Irishman. I could go in there. Go, yeah, it's code 213. How are you doing today? Yeah, I should do that one day. And it go up on panel was like code 213, talk like that. I could keep it up though. Like the voice days, the voice. How you doing, Ulrich? Good to see you. How's Jody? Hey, Jody. Long time. Hello, Michael's good. You're consistent, Michael. You don't. Yeah, you're quite high vibe all the time. Not quite high vibe. You are. Like, yeah. I'm waiting for your rant, Michael. I had a little one, didn't I? I've let myself down with that. I've shouted Juice from the Sky out today because I'm like, hopefully I've leveled my energy out now because I felt bad. That's bothered me, that, for a while. Hopefully I'm over it now. I know he's alright with me, but you know what I mean? And I said it in your room, Kimber, sorry, as well, because that's not cool. That's not on. I've done something I shouldn't have done. So I'm saying, I've said sorry, and it ain't going to happen again. Like, we all allowed one chance. Like, I'll do it again, then it's like, yeah, game over. I don't blame you. To do it again, it's like, nah. I'll be like, yeah, no. Yeah, much love, Joni. Yeah, what is she busy croqueting? Is that what it's called again? No, or crocheting. No, croqueting, isn't it? Oh, damn. Can I just say knitting? We do knitting, don't we, Yulik? Is she knitting or what? Is she knitting my scarf yet? Because I'm cold over here. Oh, yeah, I was meant to get a drink. Oh, yeah, right. Hold on. It's going to put a song on or something. What have we got? Alright, hold on. At least that few minutes. Right. Um, oh, right, sorry. Yeah, it's for our code video. And this is Fibonacci spiral and stuff.
What if there was a phone that
Oh,
could see you the way you see you?
oh, pardon me. In it, like, Why is it taking so long? Oh, making me and her hubby dinner. Making me and her hubby? What, she got a hubby, is she? I didn't know that. I don't know why I would know that, but I didn't know that. Yeah, what's cooking then? I've actually put something in the oven. I had some chicken strips and some chips. We call them chips. And they're salt and pepper ones. Yeah, that was my little dinner. Right, so I'll quickly play this, right, and I'm going to make a coffee. Right, let me give you a whole screen. Yeah, see. At least the beat might be alright. Codec beat. And it's got the Fibonacci spiral. It's in All of Us, 1.618. That's why I dubbed it. Right, here we go. Oh man, it seems loud. Yeah, Michael. What did I say again? Hey Jan, how you doing, Jan? Hey, Debbie. Debbie's in the building. Good to see you both. Dun, dun. I just made a coffee. I thought I'd throw this on quick. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, quantum. See, look at that pattern. It throws up. Dun, 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 dun. That's when I had 144. That's why I showed that there. So I thought I love that 144 number. Yeah, Dodec to the Iacos of Hedron, the water. I love all them shapes. It seems really loud. Wait, let's turn this down. Oh yeah, that's it. Oh, it's my end, isn't it? It's crackling. Right. Oh, that's it. Oh, something happened on my end. It was turned up. No wonder. Oh, right. Yeah, sorry, Michael. I don't know what I said. Oh, I didn't understand you, Code. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, if you like that beat, it's a Codeca beat. I could drop the link, but I can't be bothered. I've got my green light on there. So green for the brain, for my brain waves. So 432 will regulate your brain waves. So if you do feel a bit uptight or whatever, a bit of pressure in your head, 432. Soften it. Or like that, a green light. That's what I use. Or the red for light that'll help you sleep. So if you're suffering from sleeping a little bit, a red light will help get you there. But be careful because you might get a couple of people knocking on your door like, got any business? No one's knocked on mine, so I'm yeah, I hope everyone's having a happy day today. I've got some happiness going on, some good news, or maybe tomorrow you're up to something. We're going into a new month, so new energy, more expansive energy. And we can plan things. Say you've got a date or something. It is knowing the numbers. I don't know how well. Well, they say it's a pseudoscience, don't they? Still, numerology. I don't see it like that, but there's a grey area in it, but I don't see it. Yeah, 501. Got it right there. Right, I'll tell you straight away, Ulick. Right, 501 genes. You got it right there. Look, genes. Your genes. So your genes are like to do with your DNA. So with an atom, you can ionize an atom. So then you can change it from a negative to a positive and start playing with the DNA, right? So to ionize an atom, you need a vortex energy, and that's 5-1. That's why they call it Area 51, because the vortex energy goes out via the 5-1. It goes 1, 2, 4, 8, 7, 5. So the 5-1, they're keeping you back into the vortex. Or it go 5, then it can go 8, 13. You feel me? Onto the Fibonacci. We played the 5th, we're the 5th element, so we're on the 5 already. So they're putting you back on the 1. So 1, 2, 4, 8, 7, 5. 1, 2, 4, 8, 7, 5. You're stuck in the vortex energy, which is electric. So that's the matrix. It's built from that because it's all mind. And you got that from the 501. Area 51. Mayday, innit? Mayday, Mayday. 1st of May. Mayday, Mayday. Distress call. Hello. Are you receiving? Did you receive that? How much is the time over there? Yeah, we do the time from the UK actually. Greenwich Witch Time. Greenwich Mean Time. Greenwich Maritime. Oh, Maritime. Law of the sea. Onto the land. In Greenwich. Set a time. Yeah. So the time here is 10:41. They used to do the time from the Great Pyramid in ancient Kemet. So that's where time was, and it was run off the sun clock. But in Greenwich, where it is today, on the 0000 ley line, we're running off the moon clock. The moon eye for the money, for the monkey mind in the vortex. Thanks, Tesla. He told me all that. Theoretically. Yeah. It's quite like that. And that's a prism. So remember that it's not a prison. There's no prison, right? It's a prism. So there's 7 colours there. So if you can take back your 7 colours, which are your 7 chakras, you can then alchemize all them 7 colours into pure white light. And you get that in your pineal gland, because that's the temple, isn't it? Your head. And it's the mind, it's the temple, the third eye. They show you on the back of the dollar note. They put it right in your face over there in the USA. So you get that, and then you get your capstone, don't you? Clicks onto the pyramid. It's a loft, isn't it? It's a space between there. Yeah, that's what you've got to fill up. That's why it's an all-seeing eye, because you've got it all white. Yeah, 369 prisms. Yep. The rainbow effect. Tesla taught me the rainbow effect. He done it. That's where he walked out this reality, because he rainbow affected himself. So then you become the white light, and then all what comes off of you is the colours, the vow. See, it's like you cannot be seen. Yeah. You can't actually, you're right there, because an atom is a theoretical thing which someone's put into, like, this is what they feel it would look like, an atom. So we've always got to discern it. It's just the best representation you could probably give, even though it isn't that. Do you know what I mean? It's like you try and take something out of your mind, what you see, and try and word it or formalize it or draw a picture of it. You can't really, because there's too much going on. So you're just going to take one single, say, photo, still shot of it, if you will, and draw that or present that. But it isn't the whole picture, though, is it? Because it's not moving. It's like, that's how I see it anyway. Got to be transparent. You've got to see through it, see beyond, see around it. It's crazy, really. Feels like it's impossible. A third eye. Yeah. Oh, hey, Emoji King. How you doing? Good to see you. Right. You can tell this, right? I like playing with words. So, what do they say we breathe in? You're in an atmosphere. But atmosphere is really atom sphere, a sphere. So it's an atom inside a sphere. So we're inside something contained. And they're calling it an ionosphere as well, because the sphere on the outside is the ions, what go around. So then you can change the atom. And you only need one single neutron to change the atom as well. So if they want to ionize it with the electric, say, that they're trying to do, if you want to go down that narrative, but one neutron, you can do it by yourself with one neutron. So hello, neutral, that's the green, that's the 1.618, we're back there again. But that's what we change our own atom with. I'm not interested in what it might look like, but that's what I feel it is like that. Yeah, and Ra. And Ra. Right. Say you said it like that, right? For the two things. Then I'm just seeing that word involved in it. So and Ra, they knew about it. So they named themselves it because they put the. Oh, it's a long story, isn't it? Yeah, thanks for Tom's page. Yeah, it's from within, for sure. Anything ever first wrote or even put on a stone or whatever, it definitely came from within. And more than likely, it came from your imagination. So that's where the I am, the image, the imagination. So you're the I am. That image is what you see of me. And it all comes from your imagination and my imagination into this reality. So it's ethereal first before it's material. That's how that looks now. So it looks like this was the last thing built because the ethereal would have had it all designed. So the ethereal and the number 9 can design it all in the ethereal realm and let it drop down into this one, into the material, into the 7. Because 7 built this. The ethereal is the 8 and it's designed. You can design something in the number 8 with the 9. So the 9 is a designer, designs it in the ethereal realm, and you turn the 8 round, don't you? From infinity, then you get like an hourglass 8. So then it can drip into this reality, filter into the material, and then boom, here we go, up and running. See, my world is built on numbers, as you know. Like I'm just all, like I see the world with numbers. And they say numerology is a pseudoscience, right? But then you'll get the same scientist saying, yeah, everything's numbered. So I'm like, well, 1 minute's a pseudo, and now it's all numbered. Any Scully. In vitro studies are showing the spike entering the nucleus, creating a double break on the DNA strand. What do you mean a spike? From what? Yeah, because like you know the DNA, like there's a strand in it, and they say it goes into 2 replicates, so then it can decide. But I'll see it in 3, so I see everything at Trinity. There's duality we're in, and we find the 3rd kind. So there's always a Trinity. So we're not there. That's a whole study, that DNA, because that's what it's all about. If we knew the DNA, we'd know exactly what's happened here on the whole time any human has been here. Because every time, if we're reincarnating, right, you could prove it. Because you've touched a rock or a tree or something was still here. Was been here, say, 1,000 years. So if you was reincarnating over that time, you would have touched some rocks and mountains and whatnot. So your DNA would be here already. So that's why we feel we've been here before, because your DNA's here. So you would know that if you've got all the DNA in the world, every person there is, and put it all together, you have to get it all to get the whole picture. So then you'd know how long any of us have been here. Or if it's the same person sort of thing, is it the same DNA? But you could test it. You go and get a rock somewhere, test that DNA, see if it matches anyone on the planet. If it does, that could be from 500 years ago. And you'd be like, wow, proving like reincarnation then. You'd be like, oh, they ain't got one go then. So you know what I mean? Like DNA can just say loads to me. Absolute loads. And to be fair, someone way back when has had a look at the DNA because of all what you see in ancient Egypt, and the language came from the DNA. So we found language. So it's like someone's had a look already. I don't believe that they've tampered with it and made us the way we are today and all this dumbing down. I don't subscribe to that either. No way, not for 1 minute. Pardon me. Yeah, pseudoscience. Yeah, anything is that until it's proven, and then later on it's in. So you could say, well, 50 years' time, they could say, yeah, no, numerology is spot on. So if you're resonating with it, which I am, I'm going with it. And it ain't hindering me. It's not like, oh, it's led me down places where I shouldn't have gone. Because then I would have given it up, you know. I wonder whether a lot of it's tangible or not, because I'm like, this can't be right. Seems too... Yeah, it's 144 on my clock I've done. It's like you can see the design. It's been designed. You can see it. Sometimes you can really see it. And then you're like, other times you can't. But other times it's so in your face. It's like, wow, look. And you can know what's happening. I'd love to be in that state all the time. It's like there's another reality here, isn't there, as well? We all alternate, or something's going on. Something close by. Don't know whether you feel that. It's, something. This ain't it. Yeah, the 144. I love the 144. Do you know about the 144? Because they're the luminaries above our head. The 144, the 144,000 luminaries are above our head. And they give us our daily bread. They give us their energies. And they go through the sun and moon and come to us. So them 144,000 up there, if we work with them, if we work with the light above, and we're going to be light workers then down here, because we're working with the light above. So we'd be called light workers. So there could be 10 million light workers, not just 144,000, because they're the ones above our head. We can all work for them. And you could argue they're the gods. There could be a lot of gods. And the energy then will become a god. Really, that luminary is giving you energy, and that energy, you could call that energy God energy. We're just putting words on energy. That's what I feel we've done the whole time we've been here, trying to explain what the energy does, and we give it names and gods and God knows what else, just to try and explain the story. Why not? We can't explain something. They've come up with a word like, oh, it's like God then, because we can't explain God, so we're called that energy, because we can't explain energy, so we say God. We can't explain that either, but it feels like more of like a being or something outside of here, and it's helping us, because that's what the energy does. It helps. It's good. So that's how I see it. So I'm more concerned about how this energy gets in here. So that means I'm inside a container then. If something's coming in, I'm inside something then. There's something on the outside of this. What created all of this we're in. So I'm happy with that. I'm like, yes, there's a creator. We are significant. We've got something going on here. We're not just here for one go, looking around, wondering what's going on, and then you die. Like, really? What, all this for that? All this whole creation, and it's a mind-blowing creation. It weren't thought about overnight, was it? Right, who thought of this? Who thought of this? It's crazy good. It's like, wow. That mind, it would take me an eternity to think of it, let alone put it into play, and then us take part in it, because the creator hasn't taken part in it. He hasn't fractalized himself in all of us. I don't subscribe to that either. You ain't going to create something and get yourself stuck in it. I think the creator's more smarter than that. Oh, you just write 144 on a paper and you said it. Huh. Wow. Yeah. And I proper spoke about it. It's part of the 9. So the circles, tick tock, 12, 12 above your head. 1212 is the sun and the moon. 1212 is 144. So that's who they're working for, the 144,000 luminaries. It's encoded in like the numbers for me. And there's Jenny. Jenny's in the building. Jenny's in the building. Hey, good to see you, Jenny. Standing in the treadmill and lit. Yeah, just walking along. Yeah, are we really walking or are we on a treadmill? Yeah, you're right. Are you walking or are you? You're walking but you're not going nowhere. Yeah. Yeah. I could use that analogy now. Yeah, I could say I feel like I'm on a treadmill. I'm walking. I'm doing my walk but not going nowhere. Yeah. Oh, I love it. Thanks, Scopes. Love it. Hey, Darlene. Darlene's in the building. Good to see you, Darlene. Oh, thanks, Akasha. Yeah, I do like my numbers, decoding. Like, I just love doing it. I enjoy it. Like, I see it. It's in my face, so I can't even look the other way. It'd be still there, like. It'd be like that, like that. It'd be like, I move. Can't. Like, all right, I decode it then, so then I can move on. It's like that. I don't choose it. And also, your name will give you a number. Your full name, you have to do the whole lot of it. And then you get a number from that as well. And this is tell you stuff about yourself, because this is how others will see you. With your name vibration, not your life path, because that's for you. But your personality shines through your name. That's how I see it. So other peeps will see you like that. Like my name, I'm a 33-6. So heart. So maybe peeps look at me and feel, oh, he's like hearty, you know, like that. The number 6 is earth for the people, humanity, nature. You know, they're going to be loving if you're in your heart, number 6. You know what I mean? So that's what I feel my personality will bring, or the vibration I'll give off before you know me. Like, you might feel that. And my number 3 is the playful energy, jokey, joyful, childlike, creative, like energy. So that's a 3 and 6. I can make a 9. Yay. But you've got a few other numbers, but yeah. Yeah, I found my calling. I mean, when I was young, when I was about 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, all them years, yeah, I was having a lot of experiences, like on the astral realm for sure. And I was seeing things what couldn't be explained to me. And it took me to this age to explain it to myself, start explaining what I was seeing. And yeah, and decoding what I see. And there was all these shapes and colours and numbers, which I didn't know what they were when I'm looking at them at 5 years old. It was mind-blowing. But now I'm like, oh, it was showing me the spirals, the codes. It was showing me all the numbers. So I don't know why I was shown all this. Who knows why? It'd have been whatever. I don't know why. I've got a little idea. But it's too crazy to mention, but yeah. I'm going for that. I'm still going for it. Hey, Fake Paradigm. How you doing? Yeah, ain't seen you in a little while. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah. Spiritually, I couldn't be better. Materially, I couldn't be worse. No. I'm proper yin and yang at the moment. I'm yin and yang. I'm working with both energies. And I'm trying to stay neutral. Like, yeah. Neutral is the new true. So you want to know any new truths, go neutral and you'll find them. Yeah, tell us if you want to. I have said it once before. I've said it to a couple of people outside of YouTube, and they like yeah, they heard it. Really, it's about number codes and that, and I think I know my code now. If I had to stick it in the machine, right? Picture this. When you ever go on a laptop, a computer, or whatever, and you create something, right? And it's for you, what do you normally have when, to get into it? Like this game we're in, say this was a game, or this reality, and we chose to come in here when we felt like it, right? You need a password, don't you? And that password can be in numbers. You know, it could be a name, but you know, mine's in numbers, I know it. So if I made a password, I make numbers up. So I think I know my password. So I've got to go and put it in. So where'd you put it in? You know what I mean? So I'm working on that side of things. We've all got a password, I know it. But mine might be to do with the 3, 6, and 9 because I know the 18 codes which make up the 369. That's why 666, because that adds to 18. There's 18 codes. But maybe I need to know the order of them. So I put them in an order, but I still don't know whether it starts on this say the serial number I will put in. So, but I've got them all, so I'm just gonna have to put them all in. One by one till I get it, guys. That's like my Matrix version of my life. Like, say I was in a Matrix and I'm looking for Neo, and then like we can stick the code in, and then we break the Matrix. Yay! That'd be my film. And you know Neo, right? It was the one, right? But the new one, the one I'm looking for is that one. Energy's on. I know your number. I had a busy day going to sleep soon. Oh yeah, okay, Michael. Have a good sleep, bro. I got mad about a new look. Oh, a new look. Oh, we had a new look. It worked. I got hot. You decided to show what? You got a new look in work. I got hot. I got hot. You designed to show out. Oh, revealed. I'm not missing say. Did I relocate? Relight my fire. Yeah, you know your fire, that's your desire. So your desires are in your heart. So that will create the fire in your heart, that flame, right? And really, that's a tetrahedron. That's the first platonic shape you can go shape-shifting with, isn't it? Because if you get your flood of water, or your icosahedron, that'll put the fire out, but it gives you all the knowledge and information you need to shift into the octahedron. Or the octahedron, because then you've got the air there to breathe it in and expand it. You know heat, right? Heat causes expansion as well. So when the heat's on, it's all good. Yes, but code series would be called Codex Purple Mirror. Yeah, I didn't mean to say series, right? Because I knew series as the of the app, innit? Like what she talks or something. Yeah, I didn't want to say series and say code. But like I meant not series, I meant a sequence. That's it. That's the word I was looking for, sequence. And I said series Z. Codex Purple Mirror. Yeah, you got me there. Thanks for two. Yeah, I stand corrected. Yeah, because the only Sirius we know is Sirius, and it's a star over there. So if someone says, "Are you serious?" Go, "Yeah, I'm the sun." Yeah, because we're the pole. We're stationary, right? Because there's a pole above our head, and it's called Polaris. And Ra and Isis go around it, which is the sun and moon. That's why it's called Polaris. I'll drop you a line, bro. Yeah. Yeah, you can always email me anything, anytime. Have you got? I'll put it in there. In case you ain't got it. Anyone can email me. ANCODD. Peeps are going to be like, yeah, it would be that, wouldn't it? Even my Instagram's the same as that, without the Gmail on it. To see four. Have I put 4 1s or 5 in there? Oh, well, I got a bit blurry. Yeah, 4 1s. Yeah. Oh, you got a what? When I got a chance, shapeshift. Yes, I got heated up. Willy Wonka's Chocolate Factory. What? Yeah, what was that? Willy Wonka's. There was stuff in that, isn't it? But that W does me anyway. The VW sign for Volkswagen. That is the Vortex. That's what it looks like. 124875. VW. You can draw the Vortex then. Draw a V and then a W underneath it. Draw a circle around it, and then you've got the Vortex energy right there. Funny, isn't it? I know. It looks a bit like a bat as well. Bat wings. That's what I see. Or even 2 rectangles which would turn into Fibonacci spirals. Oh, that's what you wrote email, did you? Oh, right. Yeah, cool, bro. For Burton. What, for vertebrae? Looks like vertebrae. Goes up to 33 vertebrae. Oh, we can do numbers now, yeah. So we've got 11 glands. 11 glands. Wow. And we've got 22 bones in our skull. So they're all going to resonate to something, aren't they? And 33 vertebrae up our spine. There's your 11, 22, and 33. That is the root 66. Because that's the route that energy takes for your sacred secretion. The numbers don't lie to me. Because we obviously, we spark the arc. We get the spark from the 33 vertebrae. And it sparks into the skull, the 22, where you'll find the pituitary and the pineal glands. And we light them up. And they'll be dormant for 2.5 days till they resurrect. Hence, the Christ did the Christos oil. That's what that was a representation of. And hopefully, bingo. You know what I mean? Proper light your pineal up. I'd love to know what that looks like. You know, it must be a big light, a lot of white light, and you must go somewhere, have some sort of experience which you can't, you know. I had it when I was a child, but I want to have it when I'm an adult. Unexplainable something, or told something, and come back and go, yeah, I've had it then. Your secretion. Soul connectors. Yep. And they put our souls on our feet, don't they? Like, we walk, that's what they tell us, you know, our feet, our trainers or our shoes or whatever. So, shoe is like that. They used to go, shoe, when you shoo something away, right? So they put that on your feet. So they say your soul's on your feet. Well, they are in a way, because if you're walking on the earth, Mother Earth, earth is the heart. So you are walking on the heart is the soul. So you will have your souls on your feet. You will be walking on the soul. Yeah. Don't go breaking my heart. As all the volcanoes are like all the chambers, what your blood would go down through your heart and all that. So the volcanoes are like that coming up. It's very similar. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, because we know our mind is imprisoned, like in a prism, in that vortex energy, right? And the only way out of it is by taking all the colour and making it go white in our pineal. That's how I see that, because our heart is our soul, right? And I feel our spirit is what we're freeing from this place. Our spirit is locked in the electrical energy in our mind. So as a soul, as our heart, we connect with our mind and make it one, like with a kundalini. You know you're in one now. You're alternating. You're in an 8. So it's innately inside. We know. So I just feel that's that next step. And then you can free your spirit. So it's not trapped here no more. Then we can go. Otherwise, your spirit's going to keep coming back until your soul comes and frees it. That's my journey. Feeling like my heart is my soul and it's going to free my mind, which is my spirit. So I've entwined them at least. They're working together because I'm not subscribing to this reality. So I'm subscribing to what my heart's telling me to do. So it's not the material heart, which we were born with and we was told to love and do this and do nice things and blah. Or otherwise you don't love this person. Not that kind of love. It's a different kind of love. It's the love for the creation, the all, and like the person inside, not what they're showing me on the outside, not the skin, not their form. That's only part of a person, is the form they're showing you here. The whole version is not here. That's what I feel. So, it's a different love. I love that in people. Then, if you did find it materially, you've already got it ethereally with a person because you're loving them for whom they are. And then, if you did meet in the material and you felt something, now the body's reacting, then happy days. Then you could be together, obviously. And I feel that's how it should have been, like when you find a partner. And you'll probably get to the age of, say, 28 before you start seeing it in another person, because that's the sort of an age where our body is matured at 28. Like our brain goes to 35, but our body's matured at 28. So you've probably got an idea, like, and then you're ready to childbirth properly if you're a lady, And we know the 28 moon day, for the moon, the cycle. So I like it. So that's I'm an idealist. In an ideal world, yeah. I know I don't live in this ideal world, but I want to only see the world with ideal eyes, like how I'd like to see it, or it could be. I ain't gonna focus on what I'm seeing, and then in turn, maybe we are sort of creating another Earth, if that even is possible, because I'm not sure about that. But I'd rather think, well, say we are, I'm only creating a positive one, me personally, and hopefully we can fly there and you ain't got to eat. So that'd be, I'll go there. Go there in a heartbeat. We like that. Fly about, ain't got to eat anything. Oh, that'd be great. Like a liquid diet, You're may have to consume something, but if you do, it'd be liquid, please. That'd be nice. I'd rather dream of that than have that going. Oh, damn, a tombs patch. Oh, boom. Oh, you're so sweet. Oh, you're such a lovely lady, you are. Oh, thanks, Tombs patch. I mean it. That's from my heart. So I don't subscribe to this reality, peeps here. I don't know. My eyes ain't gonna do that. If I'm with someone, I'm not like what the Matrix person looks like. Oh yeah, right, let's get over here. Right. This is for your Toons patch. Right. Hey, thanks to Toons patch. You're so lovely. I know you've got lovely hearts. I love reading your hearts. What's your input to not come back here, not to reincarnate again? Yeah, I feel I've done my cycle, me personally. I do. Because I've said to self, this is my last go. And I thought, what do I mean by that? And then I found a cycle of 25,920 years. So we have 360 lives. They average 72 years. So that allows for you to have a birth that was only 1 month. You could have lived to 100 in another one, but you're going to average 72 years. You get 360 lives. You'll go through all the 12 constellations in that time. So you've experienced yourself as a male, a female, under all the constellations, because you have about 30 incarnations in each constellation. So you're definitely going to know yourself in every aspect. And that's how long it would take. So once you've done your cycle, happy days. Maybe that's when you've done this is the breeding ground for whatever we do next. Or maybe you get to this point where you could create where you go next. See, this is where I'm at. I don't know. But I do feel I'm finishing out my cycle, so I'm only going to be love. I'm only going to, I know. I just know what I've got to do for self, and I'm not going to go against self. I'm not going to do that. Because I'm accountable. We're being watched. We're being seen. It's like, that's it. It's my journey. And I'm open and I will be honest. And anyone can say anything, ask anything. Got nothing to hide. I'm just going to be that until I check out of here. And if I know anything, I'll share it. If, whatever. I'm not going to share something if I don't feel it's worth sharing, hopefully. And if I do, if it's a hypothesis, hopefully it's that as well. Yeah, I think we'll work together. Like, there's loads of great people here I've met on YouTube. Otherwise, I'm here on my own. So, and I've learnt little things here and there off of others, or get inspired to do me more. So, I want you to be inspired to do you more. And I hear whatever you've got to say. Because sometimes you don't know whether it's tangible, so you might want to share it, and then you might get feedback that others feel the same. They're like, oh, I can carry on with what my little thing is. Sometimes you need that, innit? Like someone to wave back at you and go, yeah. You go, all right, hello. No. Hello, all right, yeah. Oh, you're like me. Oh, that's good. I'm not on my own. Oh, Kiki. Kiki's dropping super chats. Oh, much love, right? This is for Kiki. Ah, thanks very much, KK. Ah, so sweet. Ah, so kind. No. I just want everyone to be happy or something, innit? Like, just to know self so then you don't get down about what's going on. And then you've got more of a chance then of doing something good for yourself, because every time we're a bit low, we're stopping ourselves from doing anything. And I'm at that place now where I need to do stuff as well. Like, I'm struggling here, but I'm not gonna take on that vibration of like, oh, I'm gonna use it to propel me like that, innit? I know it's like sometimes we talk the talk, or we walk in the walk, but that's the aim. Yeah, that's the aim. Oh, thanks, Akasha. It's nice having you here today. It's nice when you get like someone new or someone's watched and they might not have commented before. It's nice, like, and being from Sweden, yeah, I've got a Sweden follower. Yeah. You won't be forgotten there. Oh yeah, what's that 7117 mean to you? Anything? Oh, I'm interested. Yeah, anyone want to know anything? Any numbers? Well, we can say it's a number 8 month, so it's good for your pineal. Like, the ladies will love this month because it's good for your dreams, your visions, anything like that. You'll be seeing it this month. It's a universal month of eight, so it's like expansion as well. Leadership, giving, a lot of giving, and it will be at Christmas as well, like being in December. So probably people will go really big as well, be expansive with certain things. Or you might have great ideas, or you go, cool, I feel like this. How comes? That'd be why. Or vivid dreams or something. Yeah. Because I don't really dream, so well, I might do, but I don't remember them. Yeah. I was in the shower. Yeah, all brand new now, all clean. You know what I done today? I threw some hot water over my face. I done that at least. I thought, right, I gotta go out. Let's just throw some water over my face, some hot water. That'll do. So I done that today. Hey, you're welcome, Kiki. Yeah, I like sharing ideas. Anyone wants to ask me anything, I might have an idea. Like, I really like having ideas. Oh, what's that? 7 is my life path. 11 expression. What? So that comes from, is 11 probably comes from your name, because they say how you express yourself, like. And 7, soul urge number. Right, so you put that up. And your soul urge number as well as a 7. Huh. Right, yeah. So you're seeing, so I see you as quite spiritual. You're good in reflection, so you can see things in reflection, like. So it's hard to get one over you. Yeah. Yeah, because 7's are deep, isn't they? You're going to be reflecting. Yeah, of course. And your purpose, so, oh, that's a bit of like Achilles heel. So it's like your purpose is to say something, isn't it? With the 7, even though they're introverts, but with a soul urge, it's like letting go of something was deep, innit? I think I'm feeling the throat chakra, that's why. And in hermetics, that'd be vibration. This is how I've got it. And it's blue. Interesting. Yeah, because you know what? I do my numbers, right? No word of a lie. I didn't get it from the internet. I didn't Google anything. I didn't look up all these soul numbers, destiny numbers, all of that. I've done none of it. The only thing I ever looked up was angel numbers because I see 1111 on the clock and I dismissed it for a while. Then I kept seeing it. I was like, and then a video was there saying 1111 phenomenon. I went, is it? And I still dismissed it. Then I see it twice more that night, and in the morning I was like, right, gotta have a look. And then it said 1111 angel numbers and showed me 444 and that. I had a little look, didn't really resonate. And then I went about my own way of learning the numbers, and that's what I've done. So anything I speak about is just what I do. So I'm told as well, oh, that's same as whatever. I go, oh, is it? That's how I've got where I've got. Yeah, don't go there with that 37. Oh, damn. I see 55 everywhere. Oh, excellent. Huh. You're seeing the one. Oh, it's making me feel great. 55 is a 10, which goes to a 1. So you're seeing the 1, but the 1 is the 1. Not any old one, the 1. Because the only way you can get to that one is by 55. You can get a life path 55. That means you're a Neo. I'm telling you, because you got 20, you got 11, 22, 22 to get to 55. It's the only way you can do it, and it happens every 9 years. So 55 is really big if you're seeing it. So it's definitely something on you. You're gifted. You've got something. 100%. You know something, Kiki, and you might be holding back on self with it, but don't, because and it's a heart year next year. So if your heart's telling you to do something, do it. Something you've got there, especially if you're seeing that 55. It's in your PO box as well. Oh, I love it. What other numbers in your dream? Right there, that 37, yeah, 3 times 37 is 111. 6 times 37 is 222. 9 times 37 is 333. You feel me? It's a 12th prime number, the 37. So 12 times 37 is 444. So we're getting into the vortex. Yeah, that 37 is blowing me away. Because you can get to the 10 and the 1 like that. You feel me? But let's talking about the vortex. That's why they're doing the 10 one like that. It's the prism, the net 10. That's how you build a pyramid. Is 10 in it? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 4, 3, 2, 1 is a pyramid. So that's what a prism is. So I'll get all that from that 37. I was trying to decode that all year. It was following me. It started following me in October last year. And I think it's gone, but it's still here because you're telling me it again. And I've been seeing 73 a little bit, and I'm like, well, that's reverse of 37. There's a ley line I found that goes to, I think it goes to New Zealand, like that. Yeah, I looked at that. I looked at everything. I think 3 times 7, 21. I went through that. I'm into numbers as well. That's why I found you. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, because you're going to know stuff about numbers what I don't know. 100%. I know you are Akasha. Like I might have helped you somewhere here. So you're going to do it in turn, I know. Because we meet like that for reasons. Like, you know what I mean? Knowing it synchronistically, like you just gone with the flow, you ain't even thought about it. And then you found yourself somewhere. And then you're going, oh, it was great. And you go, oh, it's meant to be. That's when you fall in. Or you look at the clock. And I did today. And I got my 11:11 this morning, actually. Yeah, you do deserve all this. Yeah, you're right, Kiki. Maybe that's what it is, saying you're the one who got this. That's why you've got that stability with the 55 in your PO box. Yeah, yeah, I like it. It's a year 6 next year, so it's a heart year for everybody. It's a universal year 6, so it's a heart, filling their hearts in nature, for the planet, for the well-being of love and everything. So that's how I envision. I don't go down any other route. Oh, you got it as well. Yeah. Yeah. So, what's the time difference for us now then in Sweden? Is it 1 hour? So, if I've got 11:32, so you may be 12:32. That means you'll be in Wednesday before me. Yeah, if you like the numbers, then you might be getting into the words because the words are numbers. So you know that in gematria, you look at gematria, because that's how you get your name number from gematria. Unless I use it simple, I don't Google that either. I don't press nothing on gematria. All the gematria I've done is from myself. Honestly, I've got my own way of doing things. I just write 1 to 9, put the alphabet underneath. It goes down into 3 lines. You'd have to put the alphabet in, and that's it. And get to the single number and play with that. But it shows you other stuff in it, like the 22nd letter and things like that, or the 11th letter. You do look at letters to see, some other significance. Because Tesla taught me that. Sign if I can see significance. So sign if I can see 369. That's what he said. You want to know the significance of the 369? So he said the sign if I can see, which is a cause and effect. So if you can see that, then you'll know what the 369 is. Then you'll have the key to the universe. So maybe we're getting the keys, so now we've got to use them. We're like, all right, thanks, Tesla. Yeah, 12:33. Oh, 11:33. You're an hour ahead of me. Happy Wednesday. Oh yeah, do you make content, Akasha? Do you make content? Maybe you make videos and stuff. That'd be handy. You might do. You're 7, but you might be introverted, so maybe not. You'll be like, nah. Yeah. Or you'll be hiding. We hide. I like hiding. I'm here. Goes in the building. Goes in the building. I've got a few other channels as well. I've been on here, right, making videos since 2017. So I've been on here a while now. Oh, Kiki's only 4. Oh, in the other. Damn, what? 8, 7. Oh, we've got 7 hours difference. 7. Cool. It's normally 5 or maybe 6. So, you're in a different part in America, innit? I think. Oh, yeah, let's have a little rendition on my little tongue drum. I feel like a little balloon. Pity it weren't 1618, Kiki. I love seeing that, because then you've got the 1.618. You're in the spiral. So if you see 1618, I'm like, yes. That's why we like the 24-hour clock. No, I write everything down by hand, put things together. I want to do one channel, but I'm kind of shy. Bless. You'll be right. You've come to the right place. Yeah, I'll give you some inspiration. And you'll do it if you want to. I was like that, honestly. I was in the chat and people said, "Have you done any videos?" I'm like, "No." They went, "You should do one." Because I was talking about like numbers a little bit, and mainly I am. The words I am. They are the most powerful. So don't use I am unless you're going to follow it through, whatever you're going to do next. If you put I am in front of it, please do it. So then you can have integrity. So when you say I am going to do it, you are. And you're going to follow it through. So it's like the universe is already prepared for it. They know. Feel me? So it's like that. And that was my first video I done. Was called I Am Affirmations. Because really, I even went for a job and I was saying, I am going to get it. I am confident. I've got the job. I am going to be really articulate in the interview. I am going to present myself really well. I was saying all this so what? So I walked in there because I wanted to come out of there not going, damn, I didn't say this or that. And I walked out of there going, I've got the job. Well, I knew I had it anyway, really, because I didn't even get out of the chair and they give it to me. They went, "Well, hey, do you want the job then?" I was like, "Oh, normally you go home and you get a phone call." So I was like, "Oh, well, I'm having it right now." So the I ams were working for me. I've neglected them nowadays a little bit, I'm not going to lie. You know, I'm not sure whether I'm always using them correctly. I think I am. I'll have to check in on that actually. So it's a good reminder for self that. I mean, I wrote a lot down in some books. I've got books here where I wrote loads of stuff. There are loads of notes. Like, if someone found them, they'd be like, "What's going on here?" Yeah, drawing shapes galore, numbers, everything. And writing loads of stuff, like, just on enlightenment. Yeah, I'd like to, you should do a video, that'd be good. Oh, yeah, the Rockies, yeah. That's it. Sounds lovely. That's what I want. I'd love a place like my ideal. Yeah, I've got one. I've got it in my mind. In the ethereal realm is there. A nice place like in the in the country, I would say. So that means you've got a lot of you're away from everyone, off grid or whatever. Piece of land. The home ain't got to be big or anything. And I want some like little yurts outside so you can meditate in them. Like do all frequencies inside them. I'd have all the material, everything. So it's attuned to 432, and I want 1 to 528. This is what I want. And then like a little barn or something where you can create stuff, and a studio because I want to create music. And if I could grow on that land and then had anybody else could go there, enlightened souls could always come. Especially if you could they could get a house and then, we want to be self-sufficient. Or they could build something, whatever. You could make that as a starting place, that'd be great. That'd be a haven or what. I'd love that. Being in nature, I want to feel that. Or I'd even sign up for someone else if they had a plan and they had like a place like that up and running and they're inviting people. So I'll be one. I'll go, yeah, I'll help you do it as well. I want to get involved with that. I'm open now. I'm like 50. I'm 50 now. You know what I mean? I've got like about 20 good years left. So I want to make the most of them. I'm manifesting little hemp houses on my land and you're welcome. Yeah, like that, yeah. Exactly that, Kiki. I know a lot of us feel this. We do. And it's genuine. I know it. I know authenticness. You can't trick me. I know energy. I feel energy. Someone can present the false light, but I'm going to see it. I know false light. I do. And it's easy to expose it in ways where they won't come at you because you'll expose it slightly. you know you're onto them. They know you're onto them, so then it won't manifest. You feel me? Like others get entwined with all that. You don't need to. I've got a shield in it. Like my light will consume any darkness. It's impossible to consume my light. It is. I know I was born like it anyway. I was born with it. I know it. I've been through it with peeps who ain't been awake, who ain't had the light or whatever. And I could see it at a young age. I was thinking, what's going on here? Like, it's in the making. Yeah, you've got this key, and we can like send that energy of, you know, when you like, there's a believing energy and there's a knowing energy, and there's a lot of difference between them, because we know the knowing one will manifest things. I'm pretty sure of it. You know, when you just know, and you know it happens then. That knowing, you can't deny it. But how do we get that out of us and in us and make it happen is another thing I don't know. But like, you got that in you. I'm feeling it. Like, you want to manifest that for real. That ain't no from the mind. There's no ego there. You know what I mean? So it's the right energy you've got for it, and then I'll project the same, because there's no ego in mine. It's not about me. It's never about me. You know what I mean? I don't really subscribe to all that ego anyway. I don't really go on about that. I'll get out your ego. It's like just saying a sentence. Like, what's that mean? Get out your ego. Whatever you've got, you've got. You've got to work with it. If I've got an ego, it's there, but that's to propel you on, to pat yourself on the back and go like, you deserve, like, say you, Kiki, you deserve what you've got here. Pat yourself on the back. You've done that. You've done it. You got yourself there. You went through adversity to get there. You've done it. So now you could pat yourself on the back. But then you've got that little person who's told you in this reality, oh no, that's ego. No, it's not ego. Or if it is, happy days. You're using it in the right area. You're not saying, oh, I'm better than you. No. You'd never do that. That's what ego is. When you're putting yourself above someone, you're higher up. Energy on the go. Ego. Energy on the go. Like your emotion. Energy, emotion. Your emotions will spark your ego. Otherwise, your ego ain't in play. Hey, Delaney. Delaney's in the building. Hey. Yeah, high vibes and big hugs to you, Delaney. Yeah, I've really enjoyed. Oh, this live's been so great. It's been the energy, the flow. It's been a nice flow. Lots of lovely peeps. Yeah, light-heartedness. That's it. There's no weight there. That's enlightenment as well. Where you're not carrying that weight of what you've done through your life. You're carrying it around with you. Oh, you know, I've done this or I've done that. You know, let go of that now. You know, that's in the past. You've done that. You was asleep, or you was conditioned by the reality. That wasn't the real you. It wasn't the real me when I was in the Matrix. Having that not knowing whether I'm thinking straight or not, because everyone else is telling you you're not. And you're over here on your own, always saying, yeah, but this ain't right, this ain't right. So you were being conditioned as well in our environments we've been brought up in. That's where you get your beliefs from. You know, you could have gone down the Bible route. You could go down a spiritual route. You could have gone down neither of them. You know, depends where you come from. So if you get some sort of an awakening, I can let go of all of that. I'd say to everyone, let go of all of that, what's ever happened. Because that weren't the real you. Now you're accountable. You're awake, you can see it for what it is. Now you're going to 100% know if you're doing something you shouldn't be doing. Because yourself will tell you. The energy will tell you. Go, nah, we've got to be honest. You've got to be honest. You're like that. You can't even do that little, tiny little lie. A little one. Even if someone says, don't tell that person, I say, I won't. But if they ask me, then I've got to be honest. I have to say it. can't keep it in. That's the only thing I've had. That's been my little mantra my whole life, has been this one thing. I said, all I have is my word, because I would be nothing without it. So if I give you my word to anyone I've ever known, or if I say the words, I mean it. They know I mean it. 100% mean it. And why lie anyway? You know what I mean? You know what that energy feels like. It's not nice. I don't like it. When you've got to lie for someone, or like even when you've got to have a day off from work and you've got to ring up and make out you're ill. Even doing that, I struggled with it. I'd have to hold my nose and go, yeah, sorry, I'm really like, and I can't do it. It's really hard, isn't it? I've really got to like not want to go in and pluck up a lot of courage to lie on the phone or something to get a day off of work. You know, even that, struggle. Damn, my honesty's got me in trouble. Because if I was at work the next day and they said to me, you weren't really ill, was you? I'd admit it. Go, no, I weren't. They go, well, why do you ring up? So I just didn't want to come in. I didn't know what else to say. So I just said that. Sorry. I will admit it. I will 100%. Like I said, if you ask me, I'll tell you. That's it. If you ask me, I'll tell you. Yeah, the butterfly affair. I love that. I got into that a lot. Because like the caterpillar, isn't it? We're a caterpillar and we can metamorphose, like Morpheus, into a butterfly. And you wouldn't think that was possible. If that wasn't happening in nature, I'd wonder how we would do it. And we see it in nature. And there's no way that butterfly believes it was a caterpillar. He ain't going to have it. He's going to say, nah, I've always been a butterfly. I weren't no caterpillar. I've got wings. But if you said that to that caterpillar, you're going to be a butterfly, he'd go, I'd love that to be true, but they ain't going to believe it, are they? Like if I said to you, you know what? You're going to have wings. Fake paradigm. You know when you check out of it, you're going to have wings, bro. Like that butterfly. Are you going to go, no, I don't believe it, or what? What are you going to say? I'll say, oh, you're right. I have realised that we have become living beings of peace. Yeah, in a whirlwind of chaos. Yeah. yeah. You'll get your wings, fake paradigm. Don't worry. I know it. You do it from the heart. The heart you grow. 5 to 8. Yeah, because my only way, my honesty's got me in trouble, or because I'll ask the question, like if I'm having a chat with someone in real life, I'll ask the questions probably what others don't. Like put them on, like some people say you're putting them on the spot, like, or you're really questioning what they believe in or something. I go, well, sorry, I want to know that what they're telling me is like really from them, or they just heard it, or you know what I mean. I want to get there. Well, I'd say no, I wouldn't do that. I think that's wrong. Like, you can't say that. Like they hit their kid or something. I ain't being funny, but you sure you needed to smack him for that? Like, wouldn't it have been better just to tell him off? Like, tell him what he's done wrong, so then he won't do it in the future. I'd say that. And they go, you can't say that to people. I can when they're in my home. If I'm in their home, you know, well, yeah, I might be a bit out of place. But I always say, I've got to leave. I've got to go. Like, if someone's having a domestic, like an argument, I'll go, well, I'm going there. I go, well, I can't listen to this. I'll say it. And then I'll go. They go, we're stopped now. I go, no, it's too late. Bye. I'll go. I can't be dealing with no negativity. No. I say, if you want to sit down and talk about it, because obviously you need to have a chat, you two. All this arguing ain't getting you there. You need to have a chat. Code wins. Yes. I win. I keep winning. See, I'm ducking and diving, ducking, diving, ducking, diving. Yeah, I need to duck and dive at the moment, actually, yeah. I'll have to go back to, like, my roots, like the East End. Like, yeah, bit of woo, bit of way, bit of duck and dive. See, I've got a criminal mind. That's what happens, isn't it? If you're intelligent, I'm not saying I am, but say not intelligent, then what's the word like? Like a detective, then yeah, I've got like a detective mind, so I know how a criminal mind would work. Then, or if I've got a criminal mind, I know how a detective mind will work. I trigger people too. I seem to go right to the heart of the issue. Yeah, innit? Let's just get there. Once we're there, we can work on it, and it might not be a nice energy feel about it, but at least we can like do something with it. Otherwise, it's gonna keep coming up until you do, isn't it, Kiki? What, isn't it? Maybe wisdom and like gets you there. You know, with it happening in your lifetime. You know, some people will know this by the age of 30, some will know it by 50, because it depends on how many times probably occurs in their life. Like, yeah, you win, eh? Angel fish. I can see her smiling there. I can just see her face. I can see your face. You can't hide from me now, are you? Sea star. Yeah, sea star. In the beginning was the Word, and the Word was God. That's what they say. That's what someone said in the beginning was the Word, and the Word was God. Well, in my reality, it don't go like that. Like the Word, yeah. The Word made flesh would be us, yeah. So we could be the Word because we're in form. So we've got a lot of information. We're full of it. So we could argue we're the Word made into flesh. Information. We're in formation. So we came in a formation as well. And that formation was on a 1.618. That's the formation. For this nation. Laugh is contagious. That's what they say though, isn't it? Like genius or whatever. No, I'm not that. Sorry, like, I'm not trying to say I'm genius, but now when they say that, like they could be mad, but that's the borderline, isn't it? Because you're gonna be out there because no one's thinking that sort of stuff. Like Tesla, he was ahead of his time. Then you could say that he wasn't. He was just like what you call a genius. Like they didn't know whether he was mad, but they knew he was a genius, really. Love is contagious. It is right today. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you know what? I was getting what? I was playing my tongue drum, and I got that money bad way hum, money bad way hum, money bad way hum, and I thought, what's this bad way hum like? I didn't. I was wondering what that was. So this was a few days ago. That's all it was. And I googled it actually. I went, yeah, let's ask the phone. Like she calls me the boss. So I thought, all right, let's ask. And then she said, yeah, it's a mantra. I was like, no way. Like Indian, isn't it? Like I was like, no way. It's funny how it comes. A zipper. That's a lighter. Lighter. We hear your giggle too, Kiki. I know, Kiki. Oh. Yeah. Everyone is a genius when they are mad. Yeah. Well, because you know why? Because genius, right? That's gene, I, us. So it's like we are upgrading our genes in our DNA. So that's why we know what we know. The others are getting it like from Google or wherever else. Some scientist said something. You know, when they said, "Oh, the creator wanted to know what he was, so he wanted to experience himself. So that's what he's doing here." And that just makes me laugh because I'm like, no, that ain't it. That ain't it. Because that means you're trapped inside your own creation. Like, that's a bit dumb, isn't it? If I want to know what I'm like, really, as a person, how would I know then, right? By being in every constellation going through all 12. How else am I going to know myself? Unless I go through all 12. So that makes more sense to me. And then the creator doing it. Oh, we're doing that. The creator's too busy. He's got loads of creations going on. You know what I mean? I know myself as a male or female. I can get it all in. I'd know it all. I would have known this whole experience. So that's why we feel we do. If you're getting to your last go, you must feel like you've been here before, you've done it before. You're getting deja vu, you're getting like ancient stuff you shouldn't even know. Like, why would I feel I've been to Lemuria? Why do I feel I came in as a shooting star from the Pleiadians? And I pole danced around Polaris onto this flat plane into Lemuria in the capital city called Mu. And I've had many incarnations. I've been to Egypt, India, Greece. What's I feel with? Oh yeah, France. Now UK or whatever. I've been about. I know I have. That's just my little knowing of self. What I feel. If I've got any lineage, let's see if I can feel where I've been. And they resonate. The Mayans as well. Sorry, yeah, could have been with the Mayan Peninsula easily. I feel that. And then you're knowing what you've got today. Where's it come from? You know, really, if you've gone in, I've just gone within with mine. Like I said, I've looked at a lot of things, yeah, and I've heard a lot of things, a lot of lectures I've listened to a few things. Don't get me wrong. But this is since 2015. So it's not really long in the grand scheme of things. But so mainly go within and get it from there, and then you see it without. So you've gone within, found something you feel you know, and then you start seeing it in your reality. That's how it's come to me. Then something might present it to me to confirm it, or synchronicity. So I'm like, oh, hold on. So I'm communicating with something else now. I'm having correspondence, like that Hermetic principle says. Second principle is correspondence. I've got that as the pineal gland, so you're corresponding with the universe, the ether. I've had experiences when I was young, so there's loads to make you feel like you've done this before a lot of times. You know, I've gone over it in my mind. I've tried to debunk it. I don't know. And then you just come to terms with it and go, right, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I'm only wrong to self now. I'm not being led by this reality trying to tell me what's what when I know it ain't resonating. So this way, I can only wrong myself. And then I share what I know to see if anyone else knows that. And my script ain't written. I can change it. I can like go, yeah, I can like massage it a bit. You've got a great knowing yourself, and I want to know what you know as well. There's so much I don't know, and I talk to others who present things what I don't know about, and it's great because I can see it in my way of looking at things as well. I think, right, yeah, just how the planets work. You know, the planets rotate around us. I call them the luminaries. We can say there's 7 main planets what go around, right? And I'm thinking, like, which orbit would they take? So, me being into numbers and shapes, I see the planets now as the polygons. So, when you go from the outside to the inside of the circle, you can't make it all the way to the center where Earth would be. The flat plane would be right in the center there. So the luminaries can't hit us now because they can only go around in the polygons. And when I looked at them, I thought, yeah, they're actually doing the shapes because I've drawn them on this paper. Let me show you. I drew these out of meditation, right? Can I find them? I showed them, you know what I mean? There's so many bits of paper that I don't know where to put it. Look at that over here. Oh yeah, there it is. Look, right. So in meditation, I'm drawing these. So, well, I'm out of meditation now, but that's what the planets. They're the things they do. There's Saturn's. There's Saturn's one. Goes like that. So that'd be on the that you draw that on just on the inside of a circle. Do you know what I mean? It don't get to the center. Nor does Jupiter. Nor does Mars. Nor does Venus. Looks like the lotus. Mercury, look at Mercury's one, right? So that's the shapes, that's the pattern they take above our head. So you can put them on insides of a circle, so it won't reach the center. So that's what I'm seeing. And I didn't know this, the planets went in any sort of way until I spoke to Ali Berry. She enlightened me on a few things. I was like, hold on a minute. So it's great talking to people. So I might be wrong, but I might be right. It feels right, so I'm going with it. Oh, you see it, Akasha? Oh, right, yeah. Hi, Moo 1111. Yeah, Moo. Capital Moo. A culmination of all of the other lives. We're fortunate to be here now. Yeah, that's right. You could argue that, yeah. So we spread our wings right out the whole circle. Now it's all coming back to the center as one. So all our previous incarnations could come back as one. Can't imagine that. You're definitely going to know yourself then. Yeah, there's loads of ways it can go like that, but I'm feeling it. It's great. You know what I mean? There's a purpose. We're significant. We've been on a mission here. We're doing something. Yeah, meditation for sure, because we're getting ourselves down to that level where we can receive that. We're not taught that. But say you was from a young age, they said to you, yeah, always be calm, children, because you can receive what you need to be doing as a child. Like, watch them play. Don't tell them how to play. Watch them play. Then you will see the gifts, what the children have got by how they play. A good eye, a real eye, will see that. Like, even a football coach would say that, oh, I know what a footballer looks like. And then we coach him on that, what he's good at. Well, you can use that same principle on a child. Whatever you see they're naturally doing, let them do it. And then that form of meditation, that's when they're in a meditation, because they're in their own world. They're talking to themselves or whatever they're doing, whatever they're doing. That's when you know. And you know, we do that today, don't we? We've gone back to talking to ourselves. We're walking about. Sometimes we do it loud. And my son might hear me. I go, I was just talking to myself. Even my neighbour though, was sure. If I got embarrassed, right, that would have been funny, because I'm bending down, right, having a chat to the cat. And we're having a good little chat, like me and Rock, a few minutes actually. And because my legs were like aching a little bit, I thought I'd stand up. And as I stood up, I see the neighbour. She's looking straight at me, and I went, "Oh, you all right?" She went, "All right." And then she's waiting for another head to appear, because I could see she's sort of looking. She went, "Oh, I was just wondering who you was talking to." And I went, "Yeah, I was talking to the cat." I was talking to the cat. I was talking to Rock. Oh my life. She must have thought you're crazy. Yeah. I thought, I wonder what I was saying actually. Oh. It was only a few months ago, that was. Yeah, but saying that, it must be alright. Because she did actually say to me then, yeah, we had our friend over and we thought about knocking, like, see if you want to come in, like, to have a drink or something. And I went, and I'm like, is she for real? She trying to, like, and I went, nah, I don't drink, like. So I was like, having a laugh, you know? Then she went, she went, yeah, seriously, we thought about it. And I went, oh, right. I went, well, anyway, and I just changed the subject. I thought, oh, you're having a laugh. Couldn't believe it. No, don't you? I ain't got no Matrix. They're all in the Matrix. Yeah, crazy. Yeah, I'd say thank you. I always say thank you anyway. Even something derogatory, I go, oh, thank you. With that lady, right? Because we had all that queuing up you had to do outside the shop, and they had all barriers up. And I ain't walking around no barrier, so I thought, I'm going to jump it. So I jumped over the barrier, right? But what happened was I jumped the queue, only one lady. So I thought, right, I jumped the barrier and I'll wait here and I let her go past me, let her get her spot. And as she came up, she swore at me, said a swear word at me. I mean, effing this and that. And I went, thank you. And she looked at me, she thought, what? It's quite funny, really. I just said, thanks. I went, yeah, oh, that was it. I went, yeah, thank you. I was just going to say you can go in front of me, darling. That's exactly what I said. And then she sort of looked so out, still had her mouth open. So I got she thought I was going to row. I'd never say anything to a lady. I wouldn't. Even a man, I still would have said, yeah, nice one. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, insane. Sanity within. And look at that. I thought, how have I been here? I've done 3 hours. Ow. Man. 3 hours on the dot. So, tongue drum time. Yeah. Oh, have you heard it, Akasha? You might not have heard it. Have you seen it? Alright, it's what it looks like. That's what tongue drum looks like. If you ain't seen one. Before even you, Fake Paradise. Dun, dun, dun. It's got 13 notes on this one. Got to go for the 13. I was into the 13, so I thought, it's a bit 13. I've done all the numbers now. Right. Right, oh yeah, let's turn it. Get stage fright, so let's turn this off. Oh yeah, glad I've done the 369 icon today then. Innit? Yeah, gold like my heart. No, I'm an old G. That's gold. Feel me? It's in the word. Oopsie daisies. Thank you. Hope you enjoyed that as much as I did. Damn. Got an energy boost. I'll get all starvey. I'll be like, yeah, I love the tone drum. I swear by them. I really, really do. Whew. Brings up all the energy from the base of your spine. It does, right to the top, to the back of my head. And I'll get that oxytocin release. And that goes into the brain. And then I'll get the heart one. And then that goes up into the brain. And then you get that euphoric, like, oh, feels so good. Like that. It's like a free, like, yeah, freebie. No, you're welcome, Akasha. Still tongue on my jam. Yeah, AF's in the building. Yeah, you got that other one as well. I want that other one you've got. Yeah. I have got a bag with it, so when it gets warm, I will go out and I'll play it somewhere, like go and sit on a field and play it. That'd be great. I'll even film it one time and show you, like. Yeah, you know that, Akasha. You know, right? When I first got it, I only got it in October, beginning of October. So I've had it, what? Yeah, about 2 months. That's it. When I first got it, yeah, I played it, sat on my bed and played it, and then I had to put it to the side of me and I went straight to sleep. I did. It happened about the first 3 times I was playing it. I was like, it's making me go to sleep though. No, not anymore. It gives me that nice like rush and that like I swear you get a DNA like upgrade. It's resonating in there. Knocking an iron boot. Knocking an iron bell. Yeah, I've got a little singing bowl. It's the world's smallest one, I think, though, isn't it? That's what I call it. Yeah, you ready? This is what you call a bowl, right? Hold on. Can I lift it? Yeah. Look. How small it is. Look. There's a little donut. Look, the toroidal field. Oh, look, toroidal field. Look, I could drink from that. That's how small it is. Like, imagine your dinner in there. Like, is that it? You'd be like, what is that? Please, sir, could I have some more? Like, could I have some more, please? That's my begging bowl. Honestly, it's my begging bowl. It's gonna be a begging bowl. Yeah, they say you got a bowl. Like, no, when I walk about, if they say I bowl, like, cause I bounce about, I go, yeah, I've got a bowl. Yeah. Right. Let's see if it works. Does it work? You're asking me, does it work? Let's see. Let's see if it works. Let's get it in place. Right, ready? Oh, look, I got it start. Oh, I was like, yeah. It started doing that as well, though. It's pretty good, actually, isn't it? Oh. Right. Breathe that in, innit? Always like a big in breath, right, through the nose, innit? I'm holding it there, right, at the top of my head, then. and just let it all drop out. Damn, I'm dizzy. Should do a video so when we can listen. Yeah, I've done a little tongue drum video just to show my progression. So I've done one, and it probably ain't all that. But now you've heard me now, I am getting better on it. So I'll do another one. I will do another video. Yeah. Good call, Akasha. Fog and rain here, making a cup of tea and cider for kiddos. Who's having a cider? How much love fake paradise? Who's having a cider? Hey? All we got was a shandy, if he was lucky, when you was younger. Hey, conscientious angel, how you doing? Yeah, good to see you. Yeah, that Tesla thing, wasn't it? Yeah, I enjoyed that. Yeah, I'd pretty much like. Yeah, I've heard a lot about Tesla. Yeah. Yeah, I love me Tesla. She's an angel. Yeah, thanks, Akasha. Yeah, another angel in the building. Yeah. Thought you may like it. Yeah. Yeah, I like anything on Tesla, yeah. Just in case I haven't, then it shows me others which were into him, because I've had a few things sent to me over the time, yeah. Or, if anything, I've had a lot of emails about numbers, obviously. Or can I tell them their life path number? I'm like, yeah, I'll tell you them all. I'll give you all of them. I'll give you all 7. They were like, what? Yeah, I'm gonna make some videos actually, right? Because this is my completion year I'm going into, so I know what I'm doing more now. I've got to get with a program, my own one. Let's get it on. Let's get going. Let's move. So I'm gonna do some videos showing how you can work out your own life path numbers and the other 6 numbers, and give yourself an idea of what vibration you're carrying, so you can research the numbers yourself and what they feel for you. So just in case you've missed something about yourself, might help. I don't know, but might help someone out there, especially someone who don't even know their life path number. They can work it out and go and watch a video somewhere, and then get an idea, or the other people in their family. You do it on them, don't you? Or the people you know. Just to wonder, you might wonder about someone. I wonder why they're like that. And then you find their life path number and go, oh, I see now. And then you realise their numbers don't lie. You're like, hold on a minute. So, and then your partner, who you're going to be with, you might better work it out through the numbers as well. I could work it out for you, which would be someone would carry a different vibration on some of the numbers. You want to vibe with the same, but you want somewhat you haven't got to support where you lack. That's what I feel, innit? If you got someone around you who does things that you're not so good at, and they're naturally good at it, so they ain't even got to try. That's got to be good, innit? So that's the sort of scenario I'm thinking about. Or what activates the numbers in your chakra system, that might help. But it's a pseudoscience, so hello angel. I'll give back if I can. Yeah. I've been justice fighting. Oh. Yeah, I've been meditating like a lot. I had to, oh mate. Yeah, after that stream, I can't be, my energy was, I thought I was having a Kundalini again. I was just like, oh, this is crazy. But, going within, knowing self. Sterling Bowl. Yeah, do fancy doing it, yeah. And maybe I could do some videos if anyone was interested. Like, I'll tell you my meanings for the numbers from 1 to 9, how I see them. So, it might be quite long, the video, though, so I'm thinking, yeah. Otherwise, do one number at a time, that's 9 videos. And then I got to do the 11, the 22, the 33. Damn, I'll be able. Yeah, be quite a few, though, wouldn't it? But I'm going to create myself my chart. So, for the whole year, I'm in the process. So, I'm going to see if I can get it down on paper to get an idea of what it looks like. And then show you it all on here. What would you reckon? Then you could work your own one out if you wanted. Would a silver bowl resonate at the same frequency as the brass? Good question. I wouldn't have thought so. I would have thought it would resonate different, yeah. I would have thought that. Just because certain things conduct and others do the opposite of conducting, don't they? Like, so that's what changed the resonance slightly. I reckon one will go more to the 528 and one will probably go more to the 432. That's what I feel. I reckon the bowls are more 528, more for the heart, I think, and the still ones will be more for the mind, like 432. Like the energy what we've got here already, still resonate with that. The other will conduct it in a way, if you know what I mean. I'm just thinking of pyramids, that's why. Yearlick. Checking back in record. I was answering. Oh, yeah, the 501. The answer was spot on. I was looking up Vortex and Mercury earlier. Here we go. That might even be the element on the table. Like, at that number, even. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I'm happy that it's come back like that as well. And Mercury, yeah. Mercury rising. That's what you need in the vortex. It raises the mercury, yeah. That's how you get levitation. Yeah, you're on it. Yeah, Egypt was all over it. Yeah, they know. I've got a lot of my answers from the Great Pyramid, like Pythagoras showed me another way to look at a pyramid other than a prism. I was like, thank you. Because I found Plato before Pythagoras, really. I knew about Pythagoras, but, I thought I want to get into Platonic shapes, so I was around Plato, but Pythagoras had the 432 going on, and I was like, hold on. And in Pythagorean math, I was a number 6 in my name. And the way I do it, I'm a 33-6, so that even worked as well. So I was like, oh, you can do it this way as well. Oh, Simba. Hey, Simba, how you doing? What number? 69. That's yin and yang. Yin and yang. Yeah. Like, when you look at the sign, the yin and yang, one's black and one's white. Yeah, duality. That's what we're in. Yeah, duality, 6 and 9. That's us, right? Black and white. Yeah. But something what's moving it? What's pushing it? Otherwise, it'd be stagnant, wouldn't it? It's not stagnant. It's moving. So there's a third kind which we cannot see. So that's why I say we're in a duality, but it's a third kind. There's always a trinity in play, and you can't always see it. And that could be the magnet anyway. I had some micro current therapy today. Oh, feeling so new. Oh, that's cool. Where do they do that? Do they do that on the left side of your body, by any chance, or they just do them both? Like, or do they start on the left? Because left is the energy coming in for me, and it goes out via the right hand wall like that. Yeah. No, you got a meridian line. That's Mary Dean. My name's in it. Meridian. Meridian line in your body. Whole body, yeah. It might be like that on your meridian lines, yeah. Started behind my left ear. Aha. Yeah. Well, at least it's left side, yeah. Yeah, probably are the meridian lines, yeah. Because that'll go all the way down, innit? They do it there and you probably feel it going all the way down, yeah. It opens up all the energy lines in your body, yeah. So you get the right air. So really, that's what it is. You've been oxygenated, if you will. Like, you know what I mean? So everything's breathing. It's like, yes, I can breathe. So I would definitely be meditating a lot and doing nose breaths to keep them meridian lines like open. Like, you know, take advantage or whatever. Yeah, and if you've got any blocks, yeah, you'd feel where they are. Yeah, that's really interesting. Hey, David, good to see you. David Castle's in the building. Oh, I'm happy you've had that done, Kiki, because yeah, that feels that's good. That's feeling good, and you're resonating. So that's your answer. Your body says yes, we like it. Yeah. Yeah, get a nice massage tonight. I was saying, nice bath. I was saying. Yeah, she said water and light food. Yeah, we're like having a hot salt. Yeah. Yeah, I was feeling that. Yeah, lighter the better. Yeah, because then your body ain't got to overwork the energy. I mean, like put energy into breaking the food down and things like that. So for sure, don't eat before you sleep because whilst you sleep, your body will be using energy to break the food down, and then you'll be getting hot as well. So then you probably need to go to the toilet. Sorry, you know what I mean. That's why they say don't eat before you sleep because your body's going to be working when it wants to be resting. And then don't get up and eat because you're going to break your fast straight away. So it's like you've been told not to eat at night, not eat when you get up. So eat only in that period of the day. So in that period of say, I don't know, 8, 16, say 8 hours. So you won't eat eight when you wake and 8 when you sleep. Like you've done a pattern like that and just ate in that bit. That'd be when your body is at its optimum anyway, because you probably would have been up a few hours now. Your body's all wired and fired, so it can break the food down as soon as it gets there. So then you won't gain weight and all this. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, I've looked the same. This weight I weigh now, I've stayed exactly the same since I've been an adult. So since 18 or whatever. What? Blimey. God, 30 years. 30, 30. Yeah, a good 30 years of weighing like about 10 stone. That's it. That's probably about 140 pound in your area. 1331. Where have I seen that? Seen that somewhere. Oh, it's like 313. It's like Heidi. It's an 8 as well. I know the 322 club. Where's the 1331 club? Can I join? Yeah, you know the Rosicrucians, right? Male and female can go in there one. Like the Masons, they only allow men. But the Rosicrucians, they allow male and female. I'm none of them. Break that boot down. Yeah, 327. I've been here a while. I'm going soon then, actually. I might have to go soon. I might put something in my belly. My mice and their droppings. What? Oh, you ain't got mice, have you? You need a cat, bro. Yeah, mine. Yeah, they bring a lot of that home. Cool. Loads. That my plutes, like, he don't stop getting them. I even done a video once. Well, it's on my other channel, I think. Yeah, it's not on this one. Yeah, it's on the other one. Yeah. The mouse is actually in the house, but he got it from the outside and brought it in. So I went and got my phone and like recorded it, and I threw it outside. It was quite funny. Yeah. Oh, right. I'm not female mice, but I do. Oh, right. Yeah, you just think if they didn't have all them droppings, because it ends up smelling, doesn't it? Yeah, and that, then you'd be all right. You don't want to get him in a cage, because that's not good either. Yeah. Never liked all that. What are they doing here? Must get bored running around that wheel thing, like. They ain't blind mice, are they? Been asking to rent Pluto for the last hour. All right. Yeah, cool. He'll clean up. Yeah, he'll have them. He'll have them in no time as well. You know what? And then I looked on the grass, right? No lie, there was a big rat. He was upside down like he'd been shot. So he'd had him as well. But then there was like, a couple of days later another one. They're quite big. I'm thinking, where's he getting them? And that day when he had that one, what I threw outside, and then I could hear Rock meowing. I thought, what now? And he was in the neighbours with another one. So we had two that day and all. He's crazy. He loves it. But Rock, right, he actually ate one of them. He's eating a bird. They got a bird, right? And then Rock was over there eating it. I've never seen that in my life. He was actually eating it. And it was like, when you hear it go, like, I was like, oh, don't eat it. What are you doing? And he was like, meow. He didn't want me to get it, like, off him. But I've got like a litter picker where you can pick the litter up with it, like a claw thing. You can like hold it in one hand, right, and there's a thing on the other end that opens up, so I could pick it up. So I got that. So I got the bird with that. And you know what I mean? He was eating it. Oh, he was eating it. So I took it and threw it in the bin and like, I went, have some cat food. Like, yeah, Fluke's doing his job. So look, he's up there in the corner there. Yeah. He's probably meowing actually. He's probably outside, like, let me in. I can feel him. Oh, it's funny. I know, I should film them. I should show you these big rats. Yeah. There's a big one. Grab my mouth pop to his truth. Just tell them, say it to them nice, like Plutes is coming. They're Scarpa. Hi Angel, do we know each other? Maybe we got two angels in the building. If it's yeah, they just say hey. Otherwise, they very friendly people. What is the 33 Club? I have some VIP 33 Club coins at home. Don't know where I got it from. Huh. Oh, I'd love to know what they look like. I've got loads on that. Don't get me started. But the thing is, when I mention them, I'll get you know what I mean? I'll get security alerts. I ain't even joking with you. Because, right, they're about these peeps. I should be out right, you know? It's all about them. Because when you reach that number, that's when you're in a real club. Before that, nah. Before that, it's all kosher. It's all like, yeah, it's all good. It's all legit. It's businessmen doing good things. Like, all good. And then you get to that number, and then that's when it changes because you go to this part of things. You enter into that. So when you enter that, then you're on a different level now. It's like TikTok, you know. Let's say you work out the time above your head from a 360 circle because you can work out the degrees of the circle. Now, do you feel me? And what's 1212? So that's as much as I can say. Do you know what I mean? Like without going deep. So it's all wrapped around that. So I'd like to know what they look like, these coins. Yeah, you get blackballed. Oh, okay. You got three of them and all. Yeah, three. We like the three. They knock 3 times. That's what they do. But Tesla walked around the building 3 times. Because if you do it 3 times, then it's in play. You feel me? That's the Trinity going again. So if it's done 3 times, it's in play. Like it's in this existence. Consciousness has met it. You know, because consciousness changes the experiment. I could be conscious of something, but until someone else comes aware of it as well, right, then the experiment will change because someone else became aware. So there's a lot of things which exist, right, but they're not in this existence until someone becomes aware of it, and then you can bring it into this existence. Otherwise, it will not be here. And I can give you a perfect analogy on that. That would be now, if I draw a picture right now, I could draw anything I want on a piece of paper, right? So now it exists because it's here. But if no one observes it, it's not in play, is it? It's not in this reality yet until someone looks at this picture. Or otherwise, I could just burn the picture, set it on fire, and then it would never exist in the first place. But it did exist though, didn't it? But it wasn't in this existence. Only when consciousness meets it, then it's in. And the double slit experiment showed you that in quantum. They showed me that years ago. So when I say that, I felt I knew what consciousness was about. I was like, I'll get it. Because it will give you a different pattern. So if you raise your consciousness, you will enter a different pattern. And what's a pattern? It's a formation. And we're information. And these patterns are, for me, the shapes we go through. That's why we shapeshift through the Platonic shapes. Because once you go through the 5 Platonic shapes, you have got your plateau of your pyramid. That's why it's called Plato. So all we need to do then is get the capstone and stick it on top. Then we're done. So the capstone is the third eye. We wake up the pineal gland, bright light, shows you on the back of the dollar note. Then tick, happy days, ta-da. That's my decode right there, live. Cause I can see clearly now the rain has gone. I can see all obstacles in my way. Because why? When the rain is gone, right, you're left with a B. And that's what you're going to be, ain't you? It's just going to be. Take the rain out your brain and you're just going to be. I can see clearly now the rain has gone. 144, I see now. Yeah. Quantum interpretation. Yeah, I do go around the houses a little bit, but you know what I mean? Like, I'm here and I've said it loads of different ways. I feel like I don't know what's going to come out until someone says something, and then I'll just go off of that. Like, but that's how it always starts. It starts in the mind, your imagination. So you make the image yourself, and then if you can become the I am of it, then it be in this reality. So that's like all what I know. I felt like I've had in my mind. It takes you a while to get it, to articulate it in a way where I'm presenting it so you can see what it looks like. You might better get a picture in your mind and not even go with what I'm going. We'll go, I agree with that bit, but I'm not happy with the other bit. And you're going to do that bit by yourself. Happy days, isn't it? Because if you can get a picture going on in your mind, maybe I could present the same picture you're already seeing. You go, wow, you're seeing what I'm seeing. Arsenic is the atom number of 33. Oh, is it? Huh. That's interesting. So then that's poison. Sort of thing. So I'm just looking at the etymology now on the word, actually. It's got a roll in it. Oh, I know. Huh. Oh, interesting. Because put them 2 3s together, you're getting 8 in that way as well. So you can get 12 through that as well, through the 2 circles of the 8. Tic-tac. And that's the month. Yes, I'm in the first now as well. So I'm with Akasha. We've gone into the 8 vibration. Yeah, we're getting our ethereal eye open there. Whole month of it. So this is an 8 month, and then we start the year and it goes down to a 7. So we'll be on a 7, back to the number 7 again, what we've just been through in November. And then we'll be back to the 8 again in February. So 22nd, massive. 22nd of the 2nd, 222. I'm looking forward to that. High energy. High energy. Ah, Ali. Ah, great to see you, Ali. How you been? I've been out. Oh, Ali, I couldn't even yeah. After that live stream, I was gone. I thought I was having a Kundalini again, and I've had to be out. But Saturday and Sunday, I weren't here. So Monday, yeah, I started coming back in the game, but I ain't looked at nothing. I've looked at my email, so at least he didn't email me. I was like, oh no, Ali, where's Ali? I hope you're alright, Ali. Hope everything's well over there in your end, though. Because I was like, I need to speak to Ali. Yes, who you are. Yay. God, I've hung in there. Like I said I was gonna go twice now already. I went, no, I'm gonna go in a minute. When was that? It was free, so yeah. Hello. Yeah, because you went live on that Friday, so I said like, yeah, have a good like in Block 7 again. So I was there just to say like have a good stream. That was it. Because I was going live myself. Saying something was saying go live, even though I was like, trying to contain the energy from like my chest was spinning. Yeah, we're in the first now, Angel. I know, innit? 1st of December, the whole year that quick. Yeah, it's gone quick. Damn, it's gone quick. It's what I mean, a year now is nothing. It's just like, but it's been a good one. I'm 50. Yeah, I've done 50 years. Who else can say that, eh? Anyone else in the building? Yeah. 50. I made it. It's amazing. Tell ya. When you hit 50, boy, it's amazing. No worries, Code. I've been away from YouTube, yeah. Things have been different here with everyone's health. Yeah, that's what I was alluding to, yeah. Yeah, I seriously did picture the opposite of what you were saying. Do you know what I mean? That's what I do when things are happening like that, 'cause to make them look. I see them looking well, and giving them air to breathe and stuff. Yeah, I was doing that. I know a lot of people have had some trying times, like even like a Tombs patch lost her brother as well just before Thanksgiving, so she's had 3 now. She said. So yeah, a lot of and even anniversaries of it, have come around. Yeah. So we come like we can share energy together, and it's been a great stream. Really has. Really great peeps in. Like everyone could say what they've felt like saying. It feels like, and we've flowed through. It's been great. Like the time's flown as well. Oh yeah, and we've got a Kasha, right? Ali, and she's from Sweden. So we've got Sweden in the building. Ali has that effect on any room, don't she? I know. It's like she is a privilege when she's there. And I see that. When you're watching, even when I know she's doing her singing and that, I already know what others were feeling and how she would make you feel like, say he's apprehensive about anything. With Ali in the building, that's gone, innit? You're not apprehensive no more. Yeah. She says it to me. She goes, yeah, Coach, you can do it. And I'm like, thanks, Ali. Yeah. Someone have an input on the concept twin flames, yin yang, yin sun and moon. Yeah, I've wondered about that twin flames. I have, but I feel really, for me, your twin flame is your, say now, if you're a lady, your masculine side, and if you're a male, your feminine side. That is my twin flame. I felt my divine feminine. Where is she? She's been hidden from history. She don't get no like respect, big up. Where's this like the divine feminine? She's a goddess. Why ain't she like up there? Like there's no statue. You know what I mean? The feminine is like not in the creation. Like I don't see her like getting the rewards or the accolades or you know, and that's why it's like a man's world, and the females are a bit repressed in my reality. They have to be man-like to step up to the game and all that. No, I like ladies, being feminine, what you should be, and men finding their feminine side would be a better way. Be a lot more calmer, wouldn't it? And that'd be your twin flame. But if say you found self like that, and there was another being who had found their self like that, and then you came together, then yes, that could be. Then you'd probably say, no, that's my twin flame. So there's probably two like them. That's why, yeah, twin. Yeah, you got two. You got to find your own one first before you'll find the one out there. That's what I feel anyway. And there's Heidi in the building. Hey, Heidi. You're still streaming. I know. I said I'd go twice, but then we got. It's too good to leave. And then Ali came in. I thought, oh, beautiful Ali. And now you're here. Heidi, wait. I see Heidi time last night. I was like, oh, it's Heidi time. It was. See, at least I think of you then. And I got 11:11 this morning, so I thought of myself, like hey, Jenny. Yeah, Jenny's back. All my besties are here. I only need Jane in the building. That's it. They'll be all here. Oh, I love sweet Jane. Jane and Jenny. Oh, you're so sweet, you two, because, like, you probably don't want peeps knowing, but I'll shout you out, because you do, like, you've given me PayPals, you and Jenny and Jane, like, and, like, you know, I want to say thanks as well. Like, you don't have to do that ever. Yeah, you found it on my channel. I'm like, how did they find it? I love you, Jenny. Thanks, Jenny. I love you, Jane. Jane might be watching, just in case Jane wants you to say the replay even. My lovely lady. Yeah. I'll have to, I'm up. Yeah, and if you ever got a request, Jenny, I say this to Jane, if you want me to do anything, a request, anything like, I might be able to deliver. You never know. You know, others have got channels and stuff. I'd shout your channel out, but without the content, you'll go, no, you don't need to do that. So I'll do something else. I don't want to miss your birthdays, though. I need your birthdays. Definitely. Wrote down so I can shout you out at least on your birthday or something. Hey, you've always got. I just like your name anyway. You know, by peeps. I do anyway. I read names and I get the vibration, so I know whether they're good peeps or not. And I've been pretty spot on. And then you get a different feel for ones if they're in their heart, or so you can almost guess their life path number then. So I do have a little guess when I have to ask someone, especially if I've known them a little while. I go, oh yeah, what's your life path? I'm like, oh, I bet you're a number. And I'm normally quite close, really. Probably 80%, right? Maybe. I feel self-consciousness. Yeah. Ali, thanks for your input. Oh. Yeah, Ali's the best. Yeah, and Tesla time. Yeah, we see Tesla time. Oh, you're welcome, Akasha. David Castle. Yeah, David's in the building. Oh, you've been seeing the 369 the past few days. Oh. So, vortex energy. Yeah, maybe your presence of that energy is what is sometimes all you need to do. You know that energy. Just be there. That's it. Just being there. Because they will feel you and they feel that comfort of that energy. So if you're seeing 369, that's what he's sort of telling me, heart, earth, ether. So from your heart, and when you're not there, obviously, you're sending it their way. We know that. So you're sending the right energies. 369 is clean. And you're in tune as well. Yeah. You're in tune. Oh, it's 1 a.m. I feel insane. I know. We're saying that, isn't it? The last month already. Damn. You're more conscious than you. Oh, and that's been popping up for you in the last week. Yeah, to make you look at it, to get some sort of knowing. It might come up next year because it is like a 6. Otherwise, you could call it a number 6. And that's next year is a number 6 year. So, see if it comes back around. Because if it disappears, then you know you've decoded it. So if it's still there, you haven't decoded it. That's how I do it. Then it sort of disappears, and you're like, that's all right. I'll get a new number or something. Yeah, because that's how they'd use it, but we'd use the 501. Yeah, we'd use that vortex energy to create love with it with the number 6. So, and that will be in your genes, like we said there, which is your DNA or how you are. Like your codons in your DNA, where you take the information. So the heart information would be the 501. So as well, you could look at it like that. You could be more, you're getting in tune. So that may be saying, look at that, look at genes, look at DNA, look at that side of things otherwise. Or the soul, because that's a 6 soul. Yeah. Yeah, it's been a lot just showing up and that and being there lately, yeah. I feel that. That's it, isn't it? Yeah, it feels like you've got a lot of yourself and then that happens, doesn't it? Like you gather up a lot of energy for yourself thinking, right, and then someone else will need it. Need your time and energy and you put yourself on hold almost, isn't it? It's like that, part of this journey sort of thing. And that is like this month, even though we're in an 8th month, like we're going to go into, but that is 1 foot in each. So it's like 1 foot in ethereal, 1 foot in the material. You will have that balance and you're about to alternate the energy between the two nicely. You know what I mean? Like balanced. That's what this month is sort of saying. Like 1 foot in each, so it's fine, to be in the material bit. So I was like, oh, that's all right, because I need some of that. So I need to sort that out a little bit. So it'd be good energy for both. So it's a good month, really. Yeah, and Heidi's in the 222, so she's in her heart, the union of the heart, right there. There's a 6 with the 2s, and that's feminine, the 2. You've unified it. Perfect union, yeah. So you're in love with yourself and what you're doing. That's what it says as well, and you are, because you're doing it, isn't it? Oh, there's Tonya. Hey, Tonya. Hey, Tonya's in the building. Good to see you. She said hello to everyone. Nearly everyone. Hey, 8. Well, Heidi, it's the last bang for the 5 year. Yeah, and it for the changes, adaptability, versatility this year we've had to have. Yeah. Yeah, because that's the year we're going into, a year of heart, love. Like, it could be love, anything to do with your heart, what's resonating, you know, could be a heart desire. So, you know what I mean? And if it's saying genes, DNA, it's encoded in you, something you might have always known deep down you needed to do, and it's going to surface itself, and you're going to go, oh, well, I've got to do that. Or you might really love someone, so you're going to have to tell them. But you never know. Hey, Tonya. Good to see you, Tonya. How you been? Oh, yeah, I was wondering what day it is. Oh, it's only Tuesday, but sort of Wednesday. Nah. Yes, Union. I've been speaking of the Union, the last few days. Yeah. Yeah. I just like the word as well. It's like you're unifying it all up, you know. Universally unifying. And you and ion. I like anything with ion on it. It's like question. It's like quest. Ion. And secretion is that word with ion. I can't really say that word now. The S word. SECRET. Yeah. Yeah, and you're dancing, the numbers are saying it back. When you do appreciate and you're seeing it. Because I was so happy I see my 1111 this morning, because I've had to lay down this energy, right, but really contemplate, go deep down, soul level, can't go any deeper. And then come out of it, and then today I said something to myself. You know what I mean? When you say, declare something within myself. God, finally. That's what I laughed. And then I come and sat down up here, and it was 11:11. And I was just like, yeah. And it come to me, completion year, remember? So this journey you've been on, I ain't going to complete it, but complete something which I know I've got to complete. So I'm going to do it this year then. So I'm happy. So, yeah, 11 is Tuesday. Yeah. In the Tuesday. Yeah, we call it the Tuesday now, a cash out. Because 313 named it the Tuesday. Tuesday chat. Yeah, and whenever it's 9:36, right, or 6:39, we call it Tesla time. Because it's 369. Hey, Jenny. We've got all ladies in the building. We are, yeah, fake paradigm. Yeah, you're with all the ladies. I just realised. Oh, yeah, Yulik. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good shot. Love that. Yes, cheesy chat. Love it. That emoji's funny as well. I like that emoji. Heidi's Heine. Heidi's Heine. I've been getting back into the swing of working out. Building a habit back up one day at a time. Soreness feels good. Yeah. Yeah, you know you're doing something. You think, yeah. Yeah. I know I've been trying to stand up straight. That's what I've been saying to myself. That's my workout. Making sure I'm straight. Like, so I'm thinking, like, I've noticed when my energy is really going through me, you've got to sit up straight, don't you? Like, and then you realise that, damn, I don't think I sit up that straight. So it's making me now conscious of walking about being straight. Oh, that's funny. Then I thought I feel taller. And then I'm walking tall now. Yeah, the juicy shell. You'll come in next time and go, yeah, big love to the juicy. We'll be like, oh, yay, cash off. Yeah, 777. Yeah, at least I remember. I remember you're from Sweden there. And you're going to go, all right, get over it already. I'm going to mention it every time. Oh, yeah, where's Rebecca? Did we lose Rebecca? Because she said I sound like this man out of this program in England, like men behaving badly. You are so warm and shiny. Oh, yeah, wrap the cheesy. Yeah, cheesy wrap. Oh, yeah. Wow. Yeah, fun. It was like everything is floating on the precipice these days. Oh. Wonder what year you're in. Yeah. Yeah, David, it was a spontaneous dancing, kind of like people with Tourette's. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that freak out dance, isn't it? I want to do that. You know, you just want to throw yourself about a bit. Like, if there's a soft landing, it'd be nice, wouldn't it? I'd have a room, like, with all padded out, so you could, like all beds on the floor, like mattresses or whatever, so it's proper soft. You could do all that in there. Oh, it'd be great. Yeah, we're on the same level, Dave. Me and David. I do dance. Like, I probably do a little dance every day. Like, I call it a little jig or whatever. Do some little move. Can't help myself. Yup, the Swedish lady. Yeah, from Sweden. From Sweden, like. I wonder what your English is like then. Yeah. Yeah, if you get the courage one time, right? Because sometimes I have a panel and then peeps on the chat come up, and you could be one of them if you fancy it one day. Like. You got blonde hair, like. Yeah, blonde hair, blue eyes. Yeah, I'll probably moonwalk every day. Blame it on the moonlight. Blame it on the boogie. Cool. So, I've done 4 hours now. What's going on, peeps? What we doing tonight? Could have a spot of tea. Oh, coffee tea. Yeah. Yeah, I had a spot of tea for a little while. Right, we've got 9 in the building. Yeah, I hope everybody enjoyed it. This stream. I will have to go in a minute. Definitely this time, I think. Oh, your neighbour's dad had a heart attack. Oh, they're monitoring it. Hopefully, yeah, it comes out alright, innit? Yeah. And that positive energy over, that's what we can do, innit? Spontaneous dancing is amazing. Yeah, that clears anything out you might have had, like any blockages as well, like sort of thing, doesn't it? When you can let loose, you know you must be on a good level if you're doing that and all. We've got this Heidi, yeah. Oh, your ancestry is not Swedish. I'm just born here. I'm a gypsy Romanian lady, or Romani. But I am, blonde and green eyes. I look like one Swedish lady. Yay, green eyes are the best. Well, only because I've got green eyes. Or hazel. Oh, that's cool though. Yeah, so yeah, that's why you're number 7 and stuff. Spiritual. Got 11 in there. Makes sense. So you've got some lineage. Yeah, you've been about. You've been about a little bit. Yeah, definitely. I can hook up whenever you're ready, and Ali. Like maybe we could do both of you at the same time, innit? Like 3 of us. Yeah, what we said, innit? Even Trace. Like, yeah, that's what we're saying, Ali. Maybe meet up us 4, Ali. Us 3 over here and Trace. We can do it. Definitely. Yeah, innit? And you can trace, like, if I send it to you, can send it to, I can send it to Trace's email, but we don't always get it through, do we, on our email somehow? But if you've got it, Heidi, you can give it to her, innit? We're sort of saying, yeah, definitely. Like tomorrow or the next day, innit? What's the day? Tuesday, yeah. Yeah, when are you sort of free then, you two? Steady, you two, I'm ready. Yeah. Oh, no, which we say so. You know what? I've debunked that word, witchcraft, anyway, right? So a craft is something which we do. You feel me? A craft is which we do. A craft is something which we do. So they dubbed it witchcraft. So yeah, it's all good. Even if he was doing that, I'd be like, yeah, and me. we're making spells. If we're all witches now, we're making spells, then, aren't we? And we're spelling most days. So everybody's doing it. She's a bit shy to go in panel. Yeah, I know that. Yeah, that's why we do it private one, isn't it, Heidi? And she don't have to put a camera on, so that's all right. Because no one's not on YouTube, like, so we don't have to worry. About Friday. Yeah, hug Joni for me as well. Not from behind either. 9 in the building. Oh, 2 for me. Oh, yeah. Friday. Yeah, we can do Friday. Do Friday, Ali. Goes like that. Alright. We do Friday. Friday is what time? Now we gotta do the time. Or otherwise, we're ready for Friday, right? So then, when I know you're around, both of you are, or whatever, I'll just send the links out, and then we'll try and put a time on it then if you want. Worry about the time on Friday if you want. Because we know it'd be like evening. I think. Yeah, email me anyway. Hi. Yeah, that sounds fun. Yeah, dancing is a way to communicate with your soul. That's right. I see that's a medium. You know, when we have joy and laughter, it's a medium to love. And like you're saying there, because love is like your soul to self. So yeah, opens you up, doesn't it? How Swedish say to a gold tree. 99. Pleasant to meet you all. Yeah, Jesus represents one to everyone. Use the craft 33. And good night. Yeah, much love, Kashar. See you next time, definitely. Yeah, it's good meeting you. Yeah, from Sweden. Lovely, lovely, jubbly. Yeah, have a good Wednesday. Together, maybe afternoon. Yeah, whenever. Yeah, all right. Afternoon or evening. Yeah, that's sweet for me. I work till 2 p.m. on Friday. So after that, yeah. Alright, yeah, we can do it. Yeah, yeah, 2:20. Yeah, 1:20. 1:21. Yeah, peace out. Akasha. It's like Akasha Records, isn't it? Peace. Yeah, thanks everybody. Much love, right? And hopefully you have a good sleep if you're going to sleep. Or going in another live stream. Or you might get creative. No, 222. Oh, look at that. 222. Oh, that's great. Lovely synchronicities, yeah. Yeah, we can say it up. Yeah, Friday, definitely. I'll send you the links there, and then we'll go from there on Friday after 2 o'clock, Friday, so that's all good. Yeah, we're on it. We'll probably see each other before then, or email, or whatever, innit? Yeah. Yeah, thanks, Ali. Yeah, I'm glad you came in. Yes, we got it sorted. I thought of this earlier, and then it didn't come to me, and now you two are here, and it happened. So, yes. Yeah, that was easy. Yeah, thanks, David. Thanks for coming in, bro. And Fake Paradigm. Good seeing you again. Yeah, lovely, jubbly. There was there, Tonya. Conscious Angel, if you're still there. I'm shouting you out before I go. Any lurkers, right, thanks for watching. And you may have watched on Facebook even. So, yeah, thanks. If you're watching a replay, wow, you've had it going on. Yeah, much love to all of you, definitely. And yeah, I'll see you back here. Whoops. Yeah, maybe otherwise the weekend. Don't think I'll do one Thursday or Friday. You never know. You never know though. Because I was talking to Ali Berry first. Yeah, have a great Wednesday. Yeah, thanks, David. Yeah, I'll have a good one. All right. That's definitely me out. Peace. And thanks again, everyone. Thank you. Yeah, thanks for the super chats. The Tombs Patch. Love ya. And Kiki. Yeah, thanks again. Right, I'm out. Peace. See you, Ulick. See you, bro.